Hi everyone, I'm back now. I'm just checking audio on Twitch and on Kick. Sounds good to me. Never will I be caught out again. I think there is an event at Ariba's tonight. Hopefully some live music and stuff. We're gonna try and check it out, but I think there's a dress code. I gotta double check on that. And then hopefully after that we can do a TacMed shift. Sydney,
Good morning, Miki.
good morning.
How are you, cutie?
I'm good. I hope you weren't awake long.
Just a few minutes. Chino woke me up with a phone call.
Snuggles into her.
Snuggles back, squeezes tight. Hmm.
I hope you slept good.
I slept really good. How about you?
Yeah, really good.
Hell yeah.
What did Chino say?
They were just saying that they were over at Arebus and inviting us over to join them.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a dress code with that? I forgot.
Yeah, so you're supposed to wear red if you're taken, white if you're not, and something else if it's complicated. I think it's pink.
Let me think. I could probably. I did buy a second version of that dress I bought. The only
Mm-hmm.
problem is, if River's there, I know she's gonna be wearing hers, so we will be wearing the same thing. But I don't really care.
Oh no. I have something to wear too. I was gonna make it a surprise.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a couple of outfits, but one I'm a little bit bashful to try. Wanted to see what you think.
I'd love to see it. Show me.
Okay,
I'll grab my other one off the rack in the closet too.
okay. Gonna brush my teeth first.
Okay. Um,
Brush is ultra extra minty fresh toothpaste.
smells
S-
it.
Speed runs the flossing. Still hates it. Showers super quick to save the turtles.
Maybe just the white one.
Dries off. It's. I got it on.
Give me a moment.
Of
Sorry, I'm
course,
not
yeah.
ready.
No worries. I'll stay in the bathroom.
Where is this? It's always when you're in a rush. That's how it goes. Hmm. They really need like just a gold with red. Okay, sorry about that.
You're good. Coming out now. Oh, you look good, babe.
You look so pretty.
Oh,
Oh, your earrings match so well.
I love my earrings. Thank you so much. You look great, babe.
You do too.
Oh,
Blushes. Let me brush my teeth really quick.
okay.
Wait, do I have holes? Nah, not really. I don't think it's anything that could be fixed by that. Oh shit. Sid, can you pick me up?
Hmm?
I'm
What?
sorry. I did something wrong,
Oh
and
no. There you go.
oh no, 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 no. I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
uh-oh.
nap.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll take a nap.
Okay. See you soon. I'll leave you to nap.
Yeah, there's a problem with the surrender emote. I fucking forgot about it. God damn it. We hate that. Hopefully this clears it. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. Brush my teeth, brush my teeth. Brushes your teeth with Ultra Minty Fresh. Where's the other? This is broken. Uh, no, show me my feet. Oh my god, that's too cute. Let me check the other one. Sorry, I was changing my shoes.
Oh, I love them. Those little hearts. They're so cute.
I thought about you.
Oh.
Hugs her.
Hugs back, leans in and kisses her.
Melts her minty fresh with a hint of strawberry. Kisses her back deeply.
Sighs happily. I'm so happy with you, Miki.
Same. Alright, let's go. Let's not make them wait anymore.
For sure.
Let me quickly turn this off.
I don't know how to tell you this, but just a heads up that white is supposed to mean that you're available.
I'm wearing red.
Okay.
White is just the accent.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm not bad. I'm not very good at this.
I mean, I could put a red jacket on, but
No.
honestly, it's
No. You look amazing like
I
that.
could change my shoes
Don't
back
get me
to
wrong.
red if you want.
No. Really. Believe me, you look amazing. I don't know like things like this. It's been so long since I've ever been
No.
involved
White
in the
is just the
scene.
accent. I'm definitely wearing red.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to go then?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Takes her hand, squeezes it.
Squeezes back. Yeah, don't worry. If people wear red at all, they'll get it, you know.
Oh, I see. That's good then.
Hmm.
Hello, happy Valentine's
Hello.
Day, everyone.
Happy
Happy
Valentine's
Valentine's Day to you
Day.
all too.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Sable! It's happy for some people.
Oh no.
See, do you want me to like hurt him?
Do we just not wear harnesses anymore?
Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna
So I have a small confession to make. I'll make it
Oh,
in the car.
okay. How do you feel? Are you
I
still
feel
shy?
yes, but
really got arrested.
seeing all these people doing the same thing and really
Bobby!
Sorry.
You asshole! Hey, I'm
quick
hooked
in there.
out!
where's the car? There it is.
Yeah, maybe it is too much white. Hold on, I'm gonna change my shoes in your truck.
Okay. Wait. You're gonna find my surprise. Here you go.
I didn't look, sorry. I didn't look. Give me a moment.
Go ahead.
Shoes.
Holds the surprise behind her back while she changes.
I'm just gonna wear my regular chucks. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, good. Quickly puts it back in the trunk.
Did you want to give it to me, or?
Uh, maybe when we get there, if you don't mind.
Sure. I didn't
Okay.
look. I feel bad I don't have a present for you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hi, J-Price.
So the confession is, I woke up a little early just to get you the surprise.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Sid.
I wanted to, but I did run into Vayla and Connie while I was out, and Connie did ask me about the canceled Saturday, so I told her that It's because I had crashed out and that you took care of me
You
that day.
mean Sunday?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So she knows, and I just wanted to give you the heads up about that. I didn't go into any detail, just that I had crashed out and you were taking care of me that day.
I forgot about that actually.
Yeah,
You're
I
good
take that as a
now.
good sign. Yeah, because I am good now.
How's
I'm
your
doing
day
so much
going, J
better, and
Price?
that's really thanks to you.
You look so good in that set.
Miki, precious.
You feeling good?
I am, yeah.
Okay. I just didn't
Getting,
want you to be like nervous, you know?
I am a little. My heart's fluttering, but I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I was, yeah, a little shy to wear this, but not as shy as last time. Okay, I'm giving you your gift.
I feel bad I don't have anything for you.
Don't.
Because I was late.
It's actually kind of a small gift, so don't worry about it. Okay. Takes out a dozen roses for her. Gives it to her.
Blushes.
Happy Valentine's Day, Mickey.
Sid. That's so pretty. Oh,
I love you so much, Mickey.
I love you too, Sid. Now I feel really bad I didn't get you anything.
Don't.
Except for
I have one more thing.
earrings.
That's more than enough. And you're giving me your heart.
They look really pretty on you for what it's worth.
I love them so much. I have one more thing.
Oh,
Just need to get away
you
from this
spoil
junk.
me.
Here we go. There you go.
What is this?
Just a little Valentine's card.
Oh, I feel so bad. Where'd you get this?
Don't feel bad, Mickey. I made it.
Oh, blushes.
Not all by hand, but um,
Gives her a big
the
bear
words are
hug.
mine.
Hugs her. Kisses hug in this game.
Squeezes her super tight. Kisses deeply.
Oh,
You're the
blushes.
best girl in the world, Mickey.
Thank you so much, Sid. That's so thoughtful.
Of course. Wanna get in there then? Alright. All set then? Holds her hand. Oh, if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Holds her hand back. I'm just gonna think about something really quick.
Of course.
Got a message. Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
I hope it's a fun time.
Me too.
Oh, there's someone performing, I think.
Love it.
Howdy, ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's Lulu.
Oh. Oh my. love this song.
I'll turn off the music one sec.
River does math in her head when she gets nervous.
Oh, you two finally
hey.
show up.
Hi.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
I love your dress.
Thank you.
Do you want some more chairs? I can pull some more up, I think.
What's up, Chino?
What's up? Mickey, dab me up too.
Alex, if
sure.
you haven't met, it's
That was
Mickey's
vicious, everybody.
over there with the black
That's
hair,
my
and then
time here. I love y'all. My
Sydney
name's
here,
62
also
times
both
of the
black.
$1 trillion man once again.
Oh, hello.
You got a little lost. Okay. Can I give you a hug?
My brother. Y'all put y'all hands together.
I'm just gonna give everyone my phone number, so.
Hell yeah, girl, dab me up.
I will dab you up.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's been forever since I've seen y'all.
Yeah. I hope you're good. I like your hair like that.
You can cover the front here.
Thank you.
I didn't have your number though.
We're just sharing contacts, so everyone.
Yeah, I'll give you my number.
New friends. Oh yeah, Alex was the TacMed who got suspended.
Hi
earlier this
everyone.
week.
Yeah, we worked
Falsely
with
charged.
Alex during initiate. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Alex.
BCSO. What else do I need to say?
There you go.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Callum is not actually mad at me because not really my fault, really.
Well, now that there's more context to it, there's like no reason to be upset about it. So.
No, I'm
like,
just upset that I'm not gonna be able to do my job for a little while.
Yeah, that's why you gotta shoot this shit up, them motherfuckers.
Get my losses and my wages back.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
CC's so good.
Y'all look so good too.
You probably get like 10 grand at least.
Everyone looks great.
Yeah.
completely forgot about the color coding stuff.
Did you give me your phone number?
Ah,
I could have.
see. You look cute
It's
though,
for
Vela.
Winters, like the W's selection.
Oh yeah, sorry, there's two.
I really wanted a reason to bust out this dress.
Tino.
Yep.
Let me take a picture of you if that's okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm better with faces than I am with names. Wow.
You dodged it?
No. I need to take a better one than that.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't have anyone's pictures for like contacts at all on my phone.
Same.
There you go. They'll know it's me.
I think I heard someone screaming inside.
It'll be the first time.
Yeah, probably.
People are just being dramatic, probably.
Yeah, I think I see fighting.
One missing a date.
Oh,
I
someone's
see
fighting.
that. It's
Yeah, there is
Cletus.
The hell?
The door is locked.
Cletus is fighting.
Chino snuck in.
Miki,
Hi, River.
Hey, River.
hello.
How you doing?
We are very much matching.
Yeah, I had to wear red. No other choice. This is the only thing I had on the rack.
Okay.
It's okay though.
Please
I got
just
this
have a
outfit
moment.
made in
I
like
called dibs.
3 minutes.
Dibs?
I called dibs on the outfit.
I'm wearing white
Oh, you
too.
two matching? Oh, you two are matching.
Yeah, a little bit.
Song I did with Lulu forever ago.
We do have limited options.
Dibs on all the cuties. Which means everyone here, clearly. Better not deny it.
Oh no. I would
What
not.
happened? We have
I'm
the
hot as fuck.
cutie patrol.
Should not have no brats in here.
Gotta sit down.
Brats? No.
Do you want to
No
go dance?
brats.
You put another
Chino's
chair
a
up.
little bratty sometimes.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Sid.
Do you want to sit down?
No, I said, do you want to go dance?
Oh yeah. Okay.
We're gonna dance, guys.
Okay.
Such a badass.
so cute with the heart. Such good music.
I can't take this. Are we going back to mine or yours? The way
Yeah.
on you tells me you're not insecure. I'm feeling into you now, but the way you begging me for more. You've been with these boys, but now I'm asking if you're down for sure. You looking eyes with me, my hands your thighs like me. These other guys you see, they are like hot, but we fantasize. I think you hypnotizing me, but do you really think your body lies to me? I believe in God, you see. You got me on my knees, I'm begging, pleading with you. But can you give me release? These girls, they can't compete. But can you keep up with me? I guess we'll have to see. I guess we'll have to see.
Maybe just a little.
Wait, that kind of went hard, like.
Maybe I was saving them for you. I hope you can hear me okay.
I can. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can. I think this is Grim and Lulu. I love their music.
This is a jam.
Yeah, it really is quite the vibe, huh?
Golly.
Good stuff.
Graham!
Good stuff, Grim. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yo, he's getting hit up for that one. Whole city hitting him up. Like, damn, that was sexy. Grim?
Ooh, this is a good one. You're so cute, Sid.
Damn.
You look good. I'm glad you're comfortable enough to dance, you know? And what's a little dancing in the rain on Valentine's?
We love the rain.
We do love the rain.
This shit goes crazy.
Hell yeah.
I wish I had a Valentine for you.
Just need a little bit extra, that's all.
It's very sweet, thank you. I'll keep it forever. Thinks Sid looks so hot when she's wet.
Catches how she's looking at her.
Hell
yeah.
Okay. Okay, this will be my last one. I think I'm gonna end with devotion, actually.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's so good.
Thank you, thank you.
You're
Yeah,
great.
this last one is called Devotion. Hope you guys enjoy.
We got like the two-step going on. This is a vibe. This is a vibe.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Oh god. Okay.
I love our in-character music scene. It's actually so good.
Hi, my friend. Hi. Yes.
Your pictures.
Can't wait to look at them after this performance.
I'm such a huge Grim fan. The only thing I hate is, like, we have to have the camera close to the person to hear them. That's the only thing that I don't like.
I'm excited for you to perform, Todd. What? I'm excited for you to perform. Congratulations on Star High. I'm so glad you're going to
Todd and Zelda, they both have like the same voices.
Congratulations
It's
on
so
being Star
crazy.
High. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. What's the fist point do? Woo, girl!
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, Grim, thank
So
you.
good.
I think
birthday.
Pause up next. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Thanks guys.
Fuck
Hell
yeah, let's go,
yeah.
Todd! Journal! Hey, Leo, I'm about to go perform. I'm about to perform. I gotta go. Sorry about it, guys.
Get it, baby.
Test. Everybody hear me okay out there?
Yeah.
Let's go, Todd.
All right, I need everybody to come closer. Move on up here like it's a concert, man. Come on, no?
Don't gotta ask me twice.
Happy Valentine's Day! Or should I say fuck love? This song's called
Ooh.
Puppet Love.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's go, Elmo.
Oh, he whipped out the axe.
I don't wanna love her, can't believe I fucked her. All this puppy love shit only makes it harder. Hit feeling nauseous, swirling like a mosh pit. Straighter than I dropped it, this love became so toxic. Can't do this on my own, so I self-medicate. Feel it till I go numb, still feeling that empty space. I don't know how to be free. No matter where I go, I always got your chains over me. I'm so sick and tired, I can't wear this heart on my sleeve. Hate that when you come around, you put that pressure on me. On me, on me. What the fuck do I need? I've been popping all these pills to fix my anxiety. I don't wanna love her, can't believe I fucked her. All this puppy love shit only makes it harder.
Damn, that beat switch was tough.
Swirling like a mosh pit, straighter than I dropped it. This love became so toxic. All we ever did was struggle.
He's so good.
Understand.
I didn't know his voice could be like that.
Never again. I don't wanna love her.
Yeah, it really is.
All this puppy love shit only makes it harder. Hit feeling nauseous, swirling like a mosh pit. Straighter than I dropped this. Love became so toxic.
Did you notice Todd has the same colors, kind of that Poppy wears?
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
I wonder if Todd knows where Poppy is. I said, I wonder if Todd knows where Poppy is.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's very loud. Yeah.
It is, yeah. Sorry.
I was saying, I wonder if Todd knows where Poppy is.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe Zelda? She has the same kind of color hair. No, I don't think they're Marbuta. They're different. They're like a darker blue. This is more like, what you call it, aqua? I wonder if
call
they...
it. I call it up.
Sorry, it's so hard to hear you.
It is. Kind of just want to dance a little
We
bit
could
away
just
to kinda
dance here,
hear it.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
It was very, very loud over there.
Yeah, this one is very, very loud. It's so hard to get the right... I'm wondering if I can hear you now.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he came down. Never mind.
I had no idea you guys were recording.
Neither did I. The only thing I know about Todd is that we take bullets out of him daily at the hospital.
for like 20,000 or whatever. But he worked his way out of it.
Good for him.
He tried to get platinum insurance from somebody, I can't remember who.
You guys having a good time, no Dad?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Todd.
Journal with the JVO right now, okay? There's no vowels in it, and there's a V in it. It's very confusing, but it's spelled journal, okay?
Thank you, Todd.
Hell
It was
yeah.
lovely.
I want to say a big shout out to the Star House, because I just got signed!
Congratulations. Yay.
I'm a working man, finally! So I just want to say that I'm really excited to be here, and and if you're anybody like me, I just want to hear everybody 1, 2, 3 say fuck love! 1, 2, 3!
Fuck love.
Fuck the Valentine's Day, right? Am I right? Yeah. This stinky, icky,
Yeah, I
gross
wasn't gonna say that.
cooties all over the place. I hate it. All right. I'm gonna sing one of my saddest songs ever. I need everybody to sit down on the floor and just really contemplate the worst breakup you ever had, okay?
That's really sad, Todd.
On the floor. We're gonna cry together. If you got a cell phone, pull out your cell phone, put the light on it, make it super sad. You know how the vibes are.
Oh, no.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna tell you a story about how a lady broke my heart, okay? This song is called Dark Side.
I'm not very good at sappy music.
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen politely.
Yeah, same. You know, not a single one of my playlists has any slow songs.
Really?
Yeah.
Just not into it?
There are very, very few slow songs that I will listen to.
The vibe has to be just right for me.
never turned a blind eye to you.
And this isn't it really, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm not sad. I'm happy, so it's awkward.
Yeah, this is a happy day.
Oh shit, my
He's
bad,
really
bro.
good at music, though. Just incredibly loud.
Hey there.
Hey.
Decided to go shopping again.
Oh, Virgil, can you tie your shoes?
Just want to say hi.
Hi. Can you tie your shoes, Virgil? Do you mind tying your shoes, Virgil?
What did they are tied?
Maybe untie them and retie them. Sorry, I could not recognize you. I've never seen any of you with your shoes untied, if that makes sense.
Alright.
Maybe just take them off and put them back on.
We got lost in, so I'm sorry. Couldn't be honest, but I'm credits now we're through. The saddest story, showing you. Ooh,
I want to just think about your shoes, like taking
Yeah,
them off and
just
putting them back on.
I took them off.
Oh, okay, that's better, actually. You look good to me now. I couldn't recognize you, I'm sorry.
I don't dress up usually.
Yeah, well, it's a nice fit on. Good.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit with the crowd and go cry.
Okay.
Okay. So
His voice reminds me of Post Malone.
Todd saved up all kinds of money. He tried to buy platinum insurance. He was $100 short.
Oh no.
Yeah. So what I did was I gave him $300. He ran out to the bank, deposited it, came back, and then I sold him platinum insurance.
You're so nice, Sid.
He was so ridiculously happy. Just yay, I got platinum insurance.
Maybe if we get a chance tonight, we could ask him if he knows Poppy.
Yeah.
Just on account of how much of that same color Poppy wears.
Yeah, let's do it if we get a chance.
Thank you so much. I got one more dog for you, okay? Okay, everybody, I need you to get up on your knees, on your hands and knees. I want you guys to be jumping up and down, going crazy for this last one, okay? This last dog is called the Mama the Cedar.
Oh, let's fucking hear it.
Let's go, Todd.
Everybody on your hands and knees, jump up and down.
Got 100,000 reasons to love. Cause then I'm in here to fuck with you. I don't know what's going on. Lord know that I ain't involved with you. You waking up to no response. Sign the scope, no response. I give him something to preach on. Just with some gas like I'm Chevron.
It's so nice that you helped him, Sid.
You know I got it. Do the shit so effortlessly. Feel like I'm flying. I'ma drive that overseas. My private island. Got this water dripping off me. Call me Poseidon.
Yeah, I'm really happy you helped him out. It's so loud though. She can't hear it. I just said it's so nice that you helped him.
Yeah, go shopping for
Oh yeah, we are. Should have seen him when he had his red balloon packages. He was showing everybody the mirror puntas.
Oh, I actually don't think that's right, Sid.
He had on the same.
They're not Marabuntas, Sid. They're not.
Whoever they are.
No, they're two different ones. Just be careful about associating that, okay?
What's up, Miki?
Oh, Parker, hi!
How's it going?
Good! How's your night going?
It's good. I just woke up. Just kind of checking this out.
Oh, heck yeah, we just arrived not that long ago ourselves, honestly. I was a little bit late as well.
Hell yeah. How's it been so far?
Good! This is Todd. I never thought his voice sounded like this, but it does.
Oh shit.
Thank you,
that's-
Todd.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
That was great, Todd.
Good stuff, Todd.
That was Todd.
I don't know. We go somewhere with people, you know.
Really good, though. Really good.
Yeah, that was great to come up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. All right, cool. I'm gonna look for one of my buddies, okay? But it's really good to see you. I hope you guys have a really good night.
Yeah, you too. You too,
Glad
Parker.
to see you taking a day off of work. Every time I see you, it's at the hospital.
Yeah, it is nice, I'll be honest. We might work later, but we're having fun for now.
Good, good. Soak that up. You guys deserve it.
Thank you so much.
I love
course, of
Have a
course.
good night, Parker. I hope you find your
Thank you.
friends.
Yeah, I
Nice to
appreciate
see
it. Thank
you.
you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Goodbye, sirens. I think.
I think this is Mikey.
Slay. That was.
Right was a paid actor.
didn't even know you were performing. I just saw it on live and
CC 2 times, Grim, and Journal, Starhouse's newest signee.
I do apologize.
Hell yeah.
Very slay, very cool, very awesome. Make sure to go inside and get some food from Ariba's. It's delicious. I come here all the time.
Yeah, we love Ariba's.
We love Ariba's. And Ariba's we trust. My name is Mikey. Mikey Romance. If you
We
don't
love
know me.
Mikey too.
Slay, now you do.
Let's go, Mikey.
You don't know me. Now you do. If you do know me, hi. I want to play a few songs for you. And yeah, I'm gonna start off with a song that I wrote for Valentine's Day. I think last year. I don't remember. Anyways.
They're all my favorite.
I got a couple drinks. Now, baby, do you mean it? I got a few ideas. Tell me if
I love Mikey.
how long you staying. Baby,
To be fair, I love everyone, but
double dipping your pleasure dripping. You'll tell me if it's too much. Stay the night, and if you're feeling right, baby, we'll go get some brunch. Tell me about your friends, maybe the end of
I'm surprised the others didn't come dancing. Maybe that's not their thing.
Maybe not. They're all there just chatting, but I'm happy for them.
Yeah, same. I'm not gonna force them into anything they don't want. I really love the artists though, so I do like to give them their due. They put in so much work, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the least we can do. If we want to listen to them and dance, we should.
When I saw you for the first time, wanted you to rewind. Don't mean to be so forward. Times over days spent, kinda tops bad, pushing my head a little lower. You getting feisty, baby. Might think that you like me. The way you try me got me feeling the same back low hiking. Favorite color and favorite food. I know everything that you gonna do. Jeans before it even gonna happen, even in the most intimate setting. No, I'm not one to bluff. Girl, you know your stuff. Took things real slow, now she's telling me she likes it rough. Wouldn't say I'm in love, but baby, close enough. Now I don't smoke, but you got me feeling off the puff. Look at me in my
Say that again, Sid.
Maybe that guy was trying for me. He just ran right into me.
Sorry?
That guy just ran right into me, but maybe he was just having a headache.
Oh, I didn't see anything. Sorry.
Well, maybe I'm having a headache.
Maybe. Definitely a possibility. Yeah, for what it's worth, it might just be a spider. Maybe just a spider.
Where's my tacos?
Hell yeah.
Now, it is Valentine's Day, and Valentine's Day is full of cliches. Thank you, I like you too. So I'm gonna play my song called Cliche. That too. Why not?
Oh, Todd.
I like you, baby, but maybe a bit too much. I like you, baby, but maybe a bit too much. I like you, baby, but maybe a bit too much. I like you, baby, but maybe a bit too much. I dress so fast, baddies hitting me 5 stars, ain't no less. And no contest, honestly running around making me feel blessed. Posing up to 20 times, making money feel sublime. Haters only going wide, every time they wasting time. It's a crime, and you know you fucking fine. Baby, one and then done. Why your girl is going charm? Yeah, here we go. Yet again, don't tell them what you know. Steal the flow, yeah, they might. I got a squeeze taste, but it ain't that hard to notice with the pretty
Now I'm gonna play a song that I didn't get to put out for Halloween. It's you know you ever read like those stories? You ever read those stories where it's like I'm gonna read a little bit, maybe fan fiction, maybe a ghost. I don't know.
No.
Well, it's a ghost. It's a love song. The ghost, a point of view ghost. I didn't get to do it on Halloween, but still love.
To meet my friend
Anyways.
Daya, this is
Say that shit.
Sissy, and this is
It's called
my
Ghoul Friend.
ex-fiance, Kira.
This is gonna sound strange, but I've been around this place for a while.
This rain is crazy.
Have you hosted this event? Like you.
No, she's not.
There's something
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Athena. I think your shoes are untied. I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry.
Cold shoulder.
Oh, here, hang on.
Oh, where's my taco?
Oh, hold on, I gotta find.
There we go. I'm so sorry about that.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. You're wearing
Happy Valentine's
pink.
Day.
Do you have a friend?
Do I have a friend?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a boyfriend.
Oh. You're both in pink. That's so cute. Happy Valentine's.
Thank
Two in the
you.
pink, one in the snake eye was saying.
Jesus Christ, Oliver.
What you say, sis?
Why don't we get away from this guy?
Yeah, okay. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Or something?
Yeah, okay. You're so pretty, Sid. Yeah, they're talking a little loud, huh? It's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Very invested. I need to see.
Just gonna change my shoes real quick. Maybe you should too.
Nice. Kitchen table.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
No butt stuff.
You don't like getting your oil checked?
Just want to make sure our shoes are tied for everyone, you know? Wouldn't want to trip someone.
I wanted to get silly. I have 2 more songs for you. One's kind of spicy and the last one's really spicy. Slay.
Let's go, Mikey!
Scene 90.
You sure you're not worried about the weight?
I'm not worried about it, no.
No?
When you explain it to me, I got it.
Yeah. I just think that red and white is kind of like a Valentine motif. But also, I had kind of limited options because I only bought these clothes in a couple colors, so.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You look great. You're pulling off the red and white. That's so good.
Thank you.
And the gold accents.
Yeah. River seems kind of upset. I kind of thought that might be an issue, but I don't like it when people are disinclusive. Like, oh, you're wearing the same thing as me. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wanted to say like, would you like me to go change? Like.
Guilt trip them a little.
Yeah, we only have so much clothes in our store.
Yeah, it's gonna happen every once in a while. We're wearing the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you look really good.
Kind of got a little bit upset when Chino was like, "Oh, look who finally decided to show up." Like,
yeah, fuck that Chino.
it's so early. This is like really difficult for me to make today.
Yeah.
At least I'm fucking here, goddamn.
I
Yeah.
even told Chino that we're gonna be a few minutes late. Chino said, "Okay, cool."
Yeah. I don't think they realize the impact of their words sometimes. No, I used to have it. Honestly, I'm kind of happy we just came and danced. I don't even think they're still here. I don't know what the point of coming was.
Looking in the middle of the road and
Yeah, no, I think they took off a long time ago.
And he pulled the fireworks cannon and was like, "Fuck you!"
But like I said, like maybe they're not as into the local artists as I am.
Maybe they're lost. So.
And now
That's
for
what
my
I'm
final
talking about,
song.
Mikey.
Thank you.
Good stuff, Mikey.
Thank you. And my last song is called Handful Slay. But also, before I play
You say
that, remember,
handcorn.
go to Ariba's, get some food. It's tasty, it's delicious. Thank you, Ariba, for letting us put this on here.
If it
What
wasn't
else was I
raining,
gonna
I'd be
say?
sweating
Oh
like a
yeah,
pig dancing like
Reminder
this.
of the dress code. White means you're single and open. So say hi, ask for a dance. I don't know.
Oh.
Anyways, slay.
I am not dressed appropriately.
What does pink mean again?
Pink means
What does
oh,
what
it's
mean?
constipated. Yeah, it's constipated. Perfect.
Yeah.
So what does red mean?
Anyways.
Red means you're taken.
Oh, that's very not true. No one likes
I'm never
me.
constipated
What?
after Ariba's.
What'd you say?
Yeah. Same.
I wasn't really paying attention to the
Hi,
dress
Todd.
code.
It's Dr.
I'm,
Athena.
I'm really into it. You know?
I'm in the pink next to Viner,
Jogging
next to
4
Oliver.
times.
Not so bad. Hanging out for Valentine's Day. Oh. Okay. No, we just got here.
I wish I would have heard it. Yeah.
One of his songs made everyone cry.
Todd, I'm a widow, so please don't make me do that. So.
When you want to go there?
Yeah, my husband died in the line of duty, so. Wait,
What'd you say, Sid?
I was worried that my dress would be a little too basic.
Did you get food?
No, you look
Right
good.
here.
You looked better when you were wet, but I'll survive.
Sorry, what? Oh well.
I know what you're thinking, know what you're feeling, see how your body reacts. Got the movement like I'm shooting, written down on a pad. Cheat like I'm flown on a sick beat. Both grown, no need for a backseat. Fingers like feathers.
Sorry, what?
Soft of a touch, I'm treating you better. Waiting for this moment to tell you just how
Yeah,
I
what's
feel.
red? But still.
Feeling like a
Still has some energy.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
No, it does. I get it. I like Miki's voice.
You should have a polycolor.
It's very like I don't know, like sultry alto. I love it.
Yeah, definitely feeling those.
I don't
types.
think
I don't know.
they didn't put anything
Kind of
in the
smoky,
red,
right?
I know, it was so epic. Because I walked up.
It was like fucking goddamn when Purple raid at the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Pink counts as the polycolor
I
because it's
walked
like
up
it's complicated.
30 seconds before dark side, 15 seconds before dark side, and the sky just
Yeah, I
like
can't.
opened
The
up.
advert isn't loading for some reason.
It doesn't matter.
Let's go, Mikey.
Alrighty, y'all.
Thank you, Mikey.
Once again, my name is Mikey.
Your
Romance.
That was
music is very
great.
good.
Thank you.
I love you,
Next up,
Mikey!
I love you too, Journal.
Yeah, my oldest name. How's this?
Next up, we have to close us out, Amy and Daniels, the man with the candles.
Captain
All Crocs,
Hook
no
himself.
sandals.
Oh?
Let's get it, baby.
Reported, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. Okay, as long as you made it, you know what I'm saying? You were in my heart. I was thinking about you the whole time.
What's good, everybody? I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening here on this fine Valentine's Day. If you'd like, after the performers are done here, we'll be taking down this musical equipment and leaving this backdrop up if you'd like to take photos. But this first song I'm gonna start with is a sad
Do you
song.
want a photo?
It's called "Back to You."
Sad.
I'm sad. Fuck happy music on Valentine's Day. It's all about the sad shit.
Yeah.
Everything he said, Tom's too.
Fuck Valentine's Day.
There's a lot of sad music, but I get it. Like there's lots of people in white too, right?
Is that Pond, right?
It is indeed. What's up?
Mickey?
It's
I
Seraphine.
was
How
like,
are
there's
you?
so much sad
How are
music.
you?
I'm a little defeated today, but you know, it is.
I don't know. I'm a piece of shit, so apparently, you know.
Hey, I'm sorry. I know you're not, but fucking they're on something. We just got charged today for terrorism. Yeah, but yeah, just
You're not on HUD?
I'm surprised he's not in
they finally found
Crocs and tank top.
They fucking want you to do the 250 for the.
Yeah.
He dressed up, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Over a month later, that's crazy.
You know, like, that's
Yeah, we did
insane,
that
but-
shit, but I mean, I still don't think it was terrorism still, but it's just, you know, over a month of like,
Do you want
has
to move
passed.
a little bit?
That's like
Sam?
there is no recourse anymore because it's been so long. So like,
How's everyone doing like everyone else?
I mean, we all left the
Put it in
same.
perfect for me.
Sorry, they're so loud.
Been through a lot, enough time has gone by. I can tell that you shattered my heart. Why do we keep trying? The love has been dying. It's been clear to me from the start that time has been wasted. My heart is now casing. Guess it's time for me to depart.
It's so much better here. Yeah, I can hear myself think too.
See, we're taking this okay. Seem to let it go. Love used to be off the charts. I guess I surrender my
Oh, there's
peace.
Jack.
This song.
Things don't restart.
Where's Jack at?
Things don't restart.
Yeah, honestly, Damien is not my favorite artist, but he does have some good songs. But there's a lot of like sad ones. Like I feel like he went through some stuff. I know. I was just thinking that his shoes are untied, so it's a little difficult.
I didn't know he was in a wheelchair.
Last time we saw him at the mechanic shop, he was in a wheelchair. Like last week. He's been in a wheelchair for a long time.
Dang. I'd like to get better at retaining things I know about people.
All right, I'm gonna
I'm trying not to be
change the
hard on
mood up.
myself,
I'm gonna do a love song here. This
Yeah,
song
no,
is one of my favorite songs I've done. It's called "Lift."
It's been a while since we saw him. That's probably why.
Oh, that shit.
Ooh. I don't mind this. help, let me know. I can only try and like reassure you.
I can't help but have a smile written on my face, baby.
Takes her hand, moves it to her lips and kisses it.
Blushes. Pulls her head back, kisses hers. Squeezes it. You look smoking hot tonight, Sid.
Is blushing as red as her dress.
It's not sad at all. She went shopping without her.
Sorry, I wanted it to be a surprise.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
I had a backup in case I wasn't confident enough to wear this one.
Oh, you'll have to show me the backup later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious. I think this one hugs your curves in all the right ways.
Shivers. Dances her closer. Wraps her arms around her waist and puts her head in her chest.
Squeezes her tight. Moves with her. I'm glad we came.
Just you're my great escape. So much, baby.
I love you too, Sid. It's kind of hard to hear you though.
Is this better?
Yeah. Yeah, much better.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna keep the vibes going. This next song's called Reflections.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I think we heard this one at the casino.
Moving. You and me. It's clear to see. Moving. And me. It's clear to see. We're friends. And my reflection.
It's a shame no one came to dance with us.
Yeah, I'm worried they just.
Yeah, but they do have like their own sort of situation going on together. So like maybe, I don't know, maybe they wanted to go and do some of that stuff.
After the music's done, I want to try to find them, see if they're still here.
Yeah, I don't think they are, but for sure we can.
I know that there's nobody that I would rather be with. When I'm with you, I know I can face all of my demons. I know that when I see my reflection in your eyes, I can ride through all the highs. I can get through it and die.
I think that's why everyone loves him. Like his lyrics are like really good and broadly acceptable for
I'm in this forever, it's clear to see. I love the direction we're moving. Nothing feels better than you and me. I'm in this forever, it's clear to see. We're more than just lovers, we're friends. I'll be here until the end. We're more than just lovers, we're friends.
Size happen.
And we're gonna last until the end.
I love how your earrings look.
Cause we're more than just lovers, we're friends. Friends.
They compliment you so well.
My reflection in your eyes, my reflection.
I don't know if they're more for me or for you.
I feel beautiful with them all.
You are beautiful.
Reflection.
even without them.
Miki, so good to me. You're lovely and amazing. I can't believe I lucked out in getting you as a girlfriend.
And for my last song, I'm gonna switch up the vibe a little bit. This is an older song. This song's called "Ain't Ready."
Yeah, it's good vibes today.
Since I seen your face,
It's good vibes tonight. A little sadder than I thought it would be, like more love songs, you know, but like not sad ones. Yeah, I guess I mean like a lot of breakup songs.
A little bit more than I wanted tonight. I only really wanted like one at most.
Yeah, same. But hey, can't fault the artists for their feels, right?
Just would have preferred something a little bit more. How the love feels.
Yeah. Is uncoordinated and fucks it up. Ends up booty bumping her out of the way. So, I'm very clumsy.
I'm also in heels. I've been hiding it kind of, I think, pretty well.
Yeah, no, I think you've been doing fantastic. You know me, I would be on my face in heels. I only really wore them that one time where we were food critics. And even then, my feet were so like busted up.
It's such a fun time. Fun but expensive time.
Move on from you. Move on. Move on.
They might be doing like thruple things.
Okay, Dame.
That's my shit, Captain Hook.
My name is Damian Daniels. I hope y'all enjoyed the music and the event. Big
Thanks,
shout out again
Damian.
to Arebas
Thank
for
you.
putting this on with us at Star House. And thank all of you for coming out. For everyone that's bought food, you know, make sure you tip the people working. Thank y'all again. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
Let's go, Dame.
Do you want to get some drinks?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, let's go do that then. Oh wait, one sec.
Oh my god.
I was gonna. Never mind.
One more thing before I take down this
Yeah, I was gonna
microphone
try and talk to
and all
Todd,
that.
but he
It is
just ran off. Oh, he
Grim's
Molotov the car.
birthday
Never
today.
mind. He's on fire.
Oh, jeez.
So if we could, no, come back. He's in the crowd. Get him.
What is going on? Yo, Zell, do you see my brother anywhere? You can't escape this.
Whoa, the fire is
Just,
so intense.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, grab him.
Where are that gun?
Oh shit.
Oh, whoa.
I guess we can just buy some drinks and mind our own business.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Whoa.
Damn it,
More
Todd.
distractions.
Oh my gosh.
Hey. Was that Chino?
No, I think that was Zach.
Oh.
Oh, I think we've just purchased here.
Oh.
Hi, I'll serve you 1 second. Sorry.
Nice.
Have your ID on you?
Yeah, watch one more explosion.
Sorry if hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine.
There we go. Sorry, I had a lot of voices in my head I could not hear. Okay.
You're fine.
Okay, so it's what? 20.
I can take his neck.
Your ID, please.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold on.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you go.
No, go ahead. It's for me and her, so we'll be a
All
while.
I'm not gonna help you.
Can I get like 3 beers?
3? All right. I just need to see your ID.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, well, ID here. Where I'm from, we don't do
Yeah.
that.
Everything's on the tray, and that'll just be
All right. Let me go get that. That'll be 45.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get non-alcoholic.
Perfect. I'm gonna give you a
No, I'm ready to get drunk as fuck. I'm not driving.
All right. Thank you. I cannot wait.
Hey, that's Bradshaw. He's the designated driver. That's not my problem.
No, I can't drink. So I am.
Thank you. Have a wonderful
Oh, because you're pacemaker and shit?
Because the blood thinners.
We both enjoying.
I'm a real party.
Oh, we had such a good time. It was awesome.
Happens.
Are you guys selling anything non-alcoholic
God
tonight,
damn it.
man?
Yeah, everything.
Somebody
like
shame
your
him to putting his
drinks as
clothes back on.
Okay, can I
Hell
get
yeah,
like
thank you.
maybe
Oh God.
Yo, we should
10
go
of
out and party
your
together, all of
apple
us. Like, you know what I'm saying? We should continue this party.
We could go back to our place because we have the pool.
No,
or
no,
we could
I
go
want to do
Bahama
go-kart riding. I
Mama.
want to do
Go-karts.
Let's go karting. Let's go go-karting.
Okay, I'll put it on the tray for you.
Yeah. Should we ride them on the street like the old geezers?
No, oh no. I'm corrupt.
I can't have criminal charges. No.
Nyla, will you rock him to sleep for me? He's being a little.
45.
Yes, sir.
There we go. I put it on the tray for you. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the show.
Thank you. Of course. Thank you for the vibe.
Of course. We'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Could I also get one of the Valentine's Day treats? What's up?
I just need to see your ID, please.
Can I please get
Ooh, I didn't even see that, Sid.
That's what I just said.
That's not my ID.
What I
Hold on, let me
just
grab my
said.
ID.
That's what I just said. I said a shit ton of alcohol.
State ID, there it is. I don't know which one this is. I think it's my good one. There we go.
You know, it's funny. You checked my ID earlier and it's expired.
How much?
Still gave me alcohol. Should we call the cops?
Where did I put it on? Here?
Yeah, on the serving board.
$10 each. I have like $4 grand on me. $2 grand. I lied.
Okay.
My bad.
Money's on the tray. On the
I have
board.
a shit. I have like.
She just had to get some more stuff.
This is a bust! Everybody put your hands up now! It's a joke. It's a joke. Just a joke. Just a joke. Just a joke. Just a joke.
Money's on the.
Oh, I have to get a new badge.
You need a new bag. I get confused. Everything's on the tray for you. Of course, thank you.
Put your hands up or die. I'm a cop.
Oh no.
I got it.
You're under arrest.
Alright, have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you.
I'll get you some. I'll get you yours half.
Oh yeah, let me give you your half of drinks. I probably should have got 20 ciders, but whatever. I still have some water.
Thank you. Here you go.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, so cute.
Some Valentine's Day treats.
Yeah.
Look beautiful, Mickey.
Blushes.
I was just. I have no words. I'm so glad I'm your girlfriend.
Come over here. Sorry, they're excessively loud.
They are, yeah.
You are so pretty in your dress.
Oh, thank you.
You
Bless her in. Kisses her.
it flatters you, especially in the rain.
Oh,
Hugs her.
thank you. Hugs are tight. Your dress just, oh, your whole fit just really just out. I don't even know how to describe it. It just makes me smile
Let me
so
turn
much.
some music back
Makes me
on.
want to hold you and kiss you.
Kisses her.
Kisses her again.
I had a good time tonight.
I did too.
Did you want to ask the others where they're at, or did you just want to go to work?
I'm just gonna peek inside to see if they happen to be in there, but otherwise, you want to just check with them, see if they're.
Oh, it's
they're
closed
still
on the inside, Sid.
Oh, I see that sign now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can.
Yeah. Ask them where they went.
I'm just gonna call Chino. Hey, Chino. It's Mickey and Sydney.
Hi, Mickey and Sydney.
We're wondering where you all went.
Yeah, where'd you
Well,
guys
we're
go?
inside.
Inside?
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was closed to the. We can't get in. It's locked.
we have a connection in here.
Oh, you guys
You
get
want to come in
connection.
too?
Yeah, we'd love to.
We can.
Oh, you can. Wait, when the fuck did Connie get here?
Alright.
Oh, it is open.
I didn't even realize I didn't notice she was here the whole time. I just like.
She walked in like 5-10 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't realize that you could come in because they were serving outside.
I opened it.
I was so focused on my girlfriend, I just like look over. And there's just like Connie just over here.
I thought I was a perfect stranger. I thought you
I'm in a
didn't
private potty in
notice
here.
me.
I didn't notice you at all, Connie. That scared the shit out of me. I just like turned and you're just there. And I was like, oh, shit,
I
what'd you
am
get?
Conrad tonight.
Oh, I didn't recognize you. Your shoes are
Hello,
untied.
Conrad, Connie.
Yes, this is my Drake
Well,
look.
the champagne's really strong. Oh my
Drake?
gosh.
Drake?
Wait.
Not like us.
Like you have a huge spider. Drag.
What are you talking about, Drake?
Cupcakes are so cute. Isn't it so
That's
strong?
champagne.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's a lot more potent than the medical champagne we hand out.
Yeah. Not that
Why
I'm
don't you
drinking
sit down
medical
then?
champagne.
I don't want you to trip.
Have a seat.
Sure, I'll try.
You kind of have to like choose your own seats. Oh.
Yeah.
Miss Vela, did you know it was me the whole time?
Yeah.
Did
I watched you
everybody
walk in.
else?
Your shoes are untied, and I've never seen you with untied shoes, Connie, so I couldn't really recognize you.
I didn't even know she was here.
Miss Water, did you know it was me?
I didn't notice you were here either.
Miss TacMed, who is fired, did you know it was me?
Wait, you mean Alex? She's suspended, not fired.
Oh,
Not
you won't be
fired?
fired.
How dare you? No, I will not.
Oh, I
Trying to
was.
play footsies with me?
Oh yeah.
You might
Connie
be,
got
but I've
fired.
given false charges. How dare you?
Connie also got false charges. Came back for like one day, then got fired.
If you're gonna do that, Mickey should at least join in too. Let me scoot over here a little bit more. Come on, there's more room.
I was getting closer to Mickey. So we're not playing footsies, I guess.
Footsies.
Okay,
I'm just rolling a thigh. Yep.
Just a couple of gal pals.
Is it still going on out there? I don't know if it is.
Oh, it just finished.
Yeah, we were dancing until they finished.
I didn't know Todd could sing like that.
Neither did we. That was really surprising for us as well.
I think I knew Todd did music, but like I don't think I've ever heard them sing.
He's
Like,
actually
damn.
really good. I'm so surprised that voice was, the singing voice.
Yeah, I've gone to their like I've seen their like private work sometimes, but like I didn't expect that live performance like that.
I really liked it though.
It was
It's really
good.
good.
I didn't mean to scare you away.
You guys don't really dance, or you weren't feeling
Oh, we
it?
were well,
Too
we had Alex
loud.
there. It was also
It
really
did
loud.
get really freaking loud.
Yeah,
It was
especially
like
Todd's was very loud.
it was so loud. Yeah, and we were chilling. We were talking with Alex the whole time, and so like it was kind of didn't really want to like try and have a conversation on the dance floor. So we were just over there just like listening to music while we were talking.
We had
And then it got really really loud, and so we came inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, River was starting
we
to
had
get a little
explosions.
overstimulated by it.
That was Toddy Molotov someone across the street in a car, and it exploded. It was crazy.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
the last song.
That's wicked.
Did he get arrested?
I'm not sure. I saw like the lights from cops, but I don't know what happened.
There was no one outside.
Oh, you got a spider, sir, in the cowboy hat.
Yeah, get it?
You got it.
You got it.
Okay, poof. I don't like them jokers.
Yeah, no, they're terrifying.
They have a Valentine's special.
That was a decent like hour and a half like little event.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we were just here for an hour and a half, just hanging
You
out.
get 75 off in a Reba special.
I'm such a huge fan of local artists.
I only have $200, and the thing I
How
wanted
much
was
is in a Reba special?
It's $375.
We get 75 off, so that's 300. I've got
They played a few
346 on me.
breakup songs,
Why
which
only have
Yeah, I was kind of like,
kind of fit the vibe, but whatever.
218.
Oh.
I was yeah.
Girl,
That was like a definite mix of genres for that.
Girl.
oh, for sure.
Because like before you two showed up, it was like kind of like some like hip hop rap, and then when you guys
Are y'all
showed
still
up,
serving outside?
it was like
We're closed
Todd
up here,
singing
outside.
his
We'll be back
music.
inside in a second. Sorry. We're moving. Yeah, we're moving everything back in.
It's caught a little bit of.
Let me go
wind,
sew the
it's real
signs up
awkward.
outside. I'll be back, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll miss you.
I gotta do my job for like no, 5 but we got a seconds. bank right across the street on the corner over there.
Yeah, I showed up in all white, like I had this whole like white rabbit thing, and then it was just like, you gotta change, and I was like, fuck. So I had to go change out like everything.
You wanna get one of those specials?
Sid was a little bit worried I was wearing
What would you like?
white,
Your
but
special?
I was like, no, I'm wearing red
Yep.
with
I didn't
white
know how that
accents.
worked. I didn't know that was like the main thing that counted.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. So sorry.
Well, also I have.
Mickey just out here fucking sending
yeah,
mixed
if I can
signals.
get,
Oh,
Reba
maybe,
special,
possibly,
chicken
but.
fajitas,
Hi, Jim.
Hi,
and-
Jim.
If it isn't the
Hey.
genius bitch.
And apple cider, please.
Okay.
Thanks for that, River.
Hi. How you doing, Carrie?
You want extra fajitas as well, or?
No, that's alright, thank you.
Hello.
Sit with us for a bit, Jim.
I
Jim,
can, we're
Jim,
pretty
Jim,
short staffed
Jim.
from the look of things.
I don't give a fuck. You're
always
sitting with
short
us.
staffed. Come and sit down.
You're not at work right now.
Jim,
That's
look
because
at
I'm
this
grabbing
table.
food before I go on duty.
Yeah,
Jim,
we're gonna
look
go
at
on
this
duty
table.
too, but don't
Look
rush
at everyone
us.
sitting here.
Hang out with us for a minute. It's not gonna kill you.
You are the only guy being invited to sit down with us. Just do it.
And I'm dibs on that corner over there, so no one take it.
We'll save your seat.
Okay, that'll be 600, please.
See you guys in a bit.
Thank you.
Well,
Kennedy.
now I'm not definitely not coming to work.
Stitching us. Sad.
There needs to be a balance.
Mhm.
He's been turned
You know what?
into-
This just makes me want to go in and quit to him.
What would you like for your drinks, sorry?
Tina, are you quitting?
Are you thinking about quitting?
Yeah.
Really?
Cider, iced tea.
I thought you really wanted specialists. I thought you were happy now that you got
Iced
it.
tea's fine.
I
No,
take your role.
It's.
Are
There's
you
more.
sad about Chloe?
Well, that's not
I'm a little
that's not
sad
the
about
reason.
Chloe.
but like it didn't help.
No, I
Oh.
don't imagine.
God damn, River, fucking flung me to this fucking ceiling.
River, be a good girl and sit down with us.
She's lying.
Everything's on the tray. Oh. Everything's on the tray.
Yeah, I
except
feel
for
like
the last
I don't know. I don't know if like this is like the right place to go into like my whole like thing, but River might also be quitting.
What?
Oh my gosh.
I took my
Yeah,
break,
so it's
we both got
there's like a whole like
They should be.
there's I don't think this is like the right place for this conversation.
You wanna move it to somewhere
You
else?
wanna move somewhere else?
We could.
Yeah, and I
Probably
just
should.
quit too.
Yeah, Vela quit hard. Vela walked in there and just threw her badge in Callum's face and was like, "I'm quitting."
Sorry, it was big.
Why is everyone quitting?
How did that go?
We should probably go somewhere else and talk about it if you wanna know.
Do what?
Yeah, I would love to know. I'm trying to get my job back, so it's just...
Yeah.
Sorry, I just put it on the tray and it all combines with
Where do y'all wanna go?
Alright, I got
We
two
could go to the
steak and
overhang.
cheese thingies on me. What all
We've
you
never
got?
seen
You got
Vela's
everything else?
place.
You wanna take the
Oh,
limousine?
Vela's
Take you
place
to
is like
limousine?
really far away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like all the way up in the north.
Do we have a place closer we could go, or what about the closed off ramp?
Oh, that's why I call that the overhang.
Okay.
The overhang. Yeah,
Alright.
we can head over there.
All right.
Zine girls?
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, hello.
I love your dress, Sydney.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. Your dress is amazing.
It just fits you so well.
I like
What's
River's
so-
dress.
Oh, yes.
Great taste, both of you.
Mhm.
I was worried this was gonna be too basic.
No,
It's perfect.
it's perfect for the rain.
Blushes.
I like how River and Mickey had the same idea.
To be fair, I bought a couple dresses from the same rack, but originally this is like a purple fit, but obviously that doesn't fit with
Come on,
Levi's.
We got a limo.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Pile in, everyone.
You know
I'll
what?
put the lights on.
I'm gonna go park up my car, and then can I meet you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll be
Alright.
right back.
The car's already been
no.
stolen, so yeah.
Where are we gonna park it?
Where you
At the
parking it?
hotel. Yeah, somebody said the hotel, so I guess that's where I'm going first.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, we can go to
Okay.
the hotel.
there.
All right, we'll
okay.
meet you there.
Come on, River.
Oh, that sounds fucking thrilling. So,
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Just gonna.
is this your
just gonna
car?
get out
I'm
here,
sorry.
yeah. You're all
All
good.
good.
You're good.
Oh no. What's your name? You look
Or we're
familiar.
just using it as a backdrop.
Wait, what
You
was
maybe
it?
see us
Susan?
at the hospital.
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Okay, what's
Yeah,
going
we
on?
work at
Sydney?
the
Nice
hospital, so that's
car.
probably
I
where-
like this
oh.
car.
Oh, thank you so much.
I mean, they're doctor
We really
full clothes.
love
It
it.
makes sense Real they can nice car.
TacMed,
Okay.
TacMed.
Funny
We're not
question.
doctors.
TacMed.
Right.
Oh, shit, TacMed's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
We
Crazy
crazy, a little
busy.
bit crazy.
A
A little bit crazy
I
to work
love
TacMed.
TacMed. I love TacMed, yeah.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Bye. I just want to park up Stardust because, you know, I'm a little paranoid of just leaving her out all alone. Don't want it to get stolen again.
Connie just up and left so quick. I
didn't
really
even notice
couldn't
her leave.
recognize her with her shoes untied like that. I wish she would have fixed them.
I never saw her leave.
Well, she said her name was Conrad tonight,
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe she has an alter ego like Terry does. You know, like there's Terrence and Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. Although I wonder if it's like a silly goof or if that's like sad like Terrence is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know either.
She's on the radio spamming the button.
Sleepyhead.
Thanks for picking us up.
No problem. Well, I figured I may as well use it. I'm not having any jobs tonight.
Yeah.
Good night, River.
Are you going to sleep, River?
Yeah.
Oh, we wanted to talk to you. That's a shame.
Oh, what's up?
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk
We
about the
had
whole
no idea
TacMed
you were
thing.
leaving.
River might not be leaving, but it's.
Is there something specific you
There's-
wanted to talk about, or
Hey,
is it
Ezra.
just kind of just generally wanted to?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to move out the way.
Hey, how's it going, Ezra?
Sorry, I didn't want to get a ticket.
Damn, like fucking like 9 cops jumped out of that bitch.
Yeah, was it just wanted to generally chat, or did you want
No,
me to
we
talk
wanted
about
to
something
hear
specific?
why you were thinking about leaving.
Oh.
Wanted to get your feels on it.
Yeah, we wanted
Just
to go to
generally
a
talk.
quieter place and talk about it.
Yeah, because we couldn't do
Oh.
it there. That's
You
all.
up to it?
I mean,
It's
like
okay if
just
you're not.
You don't have to.
TLDR is that.
Don't worry about it. I don't want TLDRs. When you have time.
I mean,
don't worry about it.
Mickey wants tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mickey wants it nice and hot, steaming.
Love you.
It's good, River. You can. I can summarize like for both of us because we did have that conversation for like fucking 2 hours the other day.
Ah, I see.
Okay, River.
I just wanted to make sure you're good and feeling okay.
Chino,
What?
she wants a kiss goodnight.
We're
Chino, don't
poking
give
each
her the
other.
finger.
This is the only finger I can stick out the window.
Oh gosh.
Get out of the car and give her a kiss. Lesbian panic. Yep. Big bottom energy. Sydney, quick. Steal Chino's seat.
I'm trying.
I can give you a ride.
Gonna reverse into them.
Oh no, don't run her over, please.
There we go.
It's not funny.
I'm not actually gonna reverse them. I'm just pulling up. Buckle up.
Okay.
Good night, River.
Good night, River.
Good night, River.
Good night, River.
I think River and us are like on opposite spectrums time-wise. Like, we literally just woke up when we showed up. And you guys are like, oh, you guys finally showed up. It's like, what? Like, my day is, I'm just rolling out of bed.
Yeah. It's 4 a.m. in my brain, but it's the weekend, so.
Oh, it was the fact that like the event started at like 9:30 and you guys got there at like it's almost 10.
That's actually so early for me.
So where
It's
are we
hard
going?
for me to get
Sorry, you're gonna have to
everything
put down the cheapest.
in order.
I have no idea. But someone
The
secret
overhang.
pop
There
up
you go.
front, Chino, put it in the GPS.
I put it in the Garmin.
Oh, does it works from back here?
Where did
tablet in the
Connie
back.
go?
Nice.
I don't know. She said something about how like she got fired from her job and walked off.
She got fired from... Did she work
TacMed.
at Ariba's?
She did work at Reba's, and then she also worked
still
at Burger
does.
Shot. So I don't.
She works at both. She's trying to get a job at every restaurant.
Okay.
She is a great cook.
She is.
I was trying to explain to her how her shoes were untied, but
And you want to take the left one.
don't think she got it. I couldn't recognize her.
No one ever comes up here.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a little sneaky spot.
That cake I gave you two the other night?
Yeah?
Connie made it.
Oh, I enjoyed it. I had some more this morning when I woke up.
I made the mistake at Ariba's of not getting any
Sitting on
food
the
or
little
drink.
push.
Oh, I got more of the cake.
Scoop.
Uh,
Sit on the
Do you
roof.
want to slice it?
Does anyone have food and
Sure,
drink?
if you have any left.
Yeah, Tina, I got cake.
Yeah,
you
I
may
did
want to
at the
eat this
event,
right
and
away.
then I realized
so-
that I've been starving for
Okay.
a long time now.
Thank you,
Can you
Miki.
go
Here,
feed me,
can I have
please?
some of this cake?
Thank you.
I haven't got.
just put it in my mouth.
Oh, I can give you some drinks. It's not very delicious, but still a
What in your
drink.
mouth?
Food.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, I'll share a little bit of what I've received.
Just got to stick it in my mouth, you know.
Is it like that?
Alright, I'm gonna baby bird this shit to you.
So River too? I don't understand.
Oh wow,
What's
I
that?
see. I see what you did there.
Living?
Alright. So it was the 13th of December, a long time ago.
Ain't no way, Tino.
What? What's so funny about that? Alright. So it was actually the 12th of December. I don't know. I didn't really expect to be having this conversation tonight. I got like, yeah. So kind of just like just the general atmosphere of Sam's is like kind of like a fucking headache and like annoying to deal with, a little bit. And then also like some of, I don't think you would have this problem, Alex. It's just like for us, we've been there for like almost 2 months now or more. So like we kind of have like a bigger history.
Does it just get worse and worse the longer you work there?
It's well, most of the problem people that I feel like I had problems with aren't really there anymore, but like some of them still are. But like that's not even like a huge 90% of my issue is with command, to be honest. Because like
Just
with
like the
TacMed,
absence of it?
well, there's the absence of command, but there's also the fact that when command is around, they're always like heavy-handed punishment. And so, and then there's the whole like, oh yeah, no whimsy on duty, no enjoying yourself on duty. You have to be like, I don't know, it feels like you have to be like a little like super soldier around command, and then like you have to like secretly enjoy yourself to do your job. And it's just like that. And then there's also the fact that like everyone in the fucking city hates TacMed, and like it kind of just feels like we're a glorified taxi service that everyone fucking hates. And so it's just that like, ugh, I don't know. It's just kind of like a dread. Like the past like week, I've like anytime I think about going on duty, like it's like kind of like dreadful to think about.
Oh gosh.
And
Think I
like,
should bother with it?
I would say since you're still fresh and new, because like it's kind of, I'm for me, I'm kind of burnt out because I will be honest, I put 6 hours a day for the past like month and a half into TacMed, and like I just want to do something else. That's like, I think that's like most of it, and then like the whole command issue, like yeah, like so like 70% of it's burnout, and then like 30% of it is like command and drama issues. So like I feel like you're not gonna experience that problem, because I don't want you to just
I
like
had much of an issue with
jump ship.
Callum or any of the other command. Yeah, they just said it was protocol and they had to put me on suspension. Besides that, every time I've spoke with them, it's gone fine.
Yeah, it's not like Callum's fine. Like Callum's fine. It's just that like it's more of Sam's staff than it is TacMed, if that makes more sense. Because it's like
the doctors.
Yeah, the doctors love to stir. If that makes sense. So like, what was it? So we had. I'm not like gonna go into whole details, but we had a group chat situation, and then we had like a court case situation, and it basically involved me not being in the city for like half a week, then coming back to everyone calling me a disgusting rat fuck traitor, and I have no idea what the fuck that was about.
That was actually so crazy outside
Yes.
of the courthouse. That was uncalled for.
Yeah,
think
and
I just
then
heard that.
I got like a half-assed apology from the people, or from one of the people, but like half the people who said that to me were part of like the Sam's command. And
I remember
so
that day. That was crazy.
like Miranda and like some I think like Chanel at the time, but she's
Brittany.
not. Yeah.
I will literally smack the crap out of them with a crowbar.
But I feel like it's just like they're running with misunderstandings and just causing so much trouble that it's
Yeah.
It's
And then
like,
just also kind of the fact that command like never, if he doesn't feel like they ever ask, you know what I mean? Like they always just go straight to like, oh, they hear something and they kind of punish you for it or whatever. I don't fucking
I did
like.
ask Chloe about that if she had a chance to like explain her side, and she did say that she did. She said like in a way yes, but I don't know if she like completely got it out, you know, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So I just kind of like I kind of have this like feeling of just like command like okay, and also the fact that all of command is scared of Walkatov. So it's that like how can you feel safe in your command when they're gonna immediately cave to like to like to shit. I don't know.
And never have your back and just abandon you as soon as
Yeah.
you're inconvenient.
Because there's just this fact that like oh yeah when we're dealing with PD situations or like the all like the whole like heightened like the heightened aggression from the other departments.
oh, Alex needs to clean out their ears.
Yeah.
I still don't know the whole story on Alex. One day we took her out as initiate, and then the next day Lydia was like, "Oh, there's two
From what
suspended initiates," and I was like, "Wait, what?"
from what Alex told me is she got detained for public intoxication and they searched her, and then they arrested her because she had her firearms license expired that day, and they were like, "Oh, your firearms license expires today, so we're arresting you for criminal possession of a firearm," even though their license was still valid for that day.
It is still valid for the date. You know why? We had an issue with Platinum. I don't know if you remember that Harvey guy. He bundled Darla DeFalco's Platinum into her general treatment invoice, so we couldn't find it. Even though, but we were looking, and her insurance expired on the 7th, and she had treatment on the 7th, and it was still covered. So I feel like the firearms license would be the same as long as you still have it
Yeah,
for
as
that
long as that
day.
number is still the same number, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So they're like, yeah. So that's what she got arrested for. Alex,
Let's
can you hear
restart
us
that
now?
copying a petty bitch.
Yeah, BCSO just has it out for that department.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of like burnt out of just I just hate the atmosphere. Like it just feels like morale is just like through the fucking floor, and like
I don't think you're wrong.
it just doesn't feel it's just not fun anymore. And then like I don't know, I go in LOA and I hear this thing about like what Wakatov is doing or something, and like I feel like it's like an attempt at like trying to have like better fun with like TacMed, but I feel like it's way too late to like try and save any like sort of like enjoyment. But then also the whole like it's mandatory if you don't do it you're gonna get suspended or fired, and it's just that like it that just makes it worse.
My only issue with the challenge is we have to take like photos and stuff, and like that jeopardizes patient care and expediency.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
like to
get
stop and
that.
take photos in a scene like that, I don't
And
understand.
also that's also like a HIPAA violation too.
It's not really because it's only shared internally with Sam's, so
But
it's not
well,
like it's public.
it still doesn't sound great. Of like okay, so like say you're in a horrific car crash, your best friend dies, and you just see your entire TAC team just fucking taking pictures of you, and then be like, yeah, this one's a good one for the whole challenge board. I feel like that's a lawsuit right there.
Yeah, I have questions about that. Like if we could just use like a drone or something and like silently capture, that would be fine, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah.
I
But
also
for
don't
what
like having to
it's,
get statements from everybody too. Like right
they
after
don't
we
get
finish
back to
care,
us for
yeah,
statements.
you gotta like hassle them. Like, oh, hey, can you fill out this survey for us? How was your service? That's what it feels like. And meanwhile, they're just trying to get out of there and back to their lives.
Yeah. It just doesn't. It sounds like it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have fun doing this, but it's that like forced like management, like you're gonna have fun doing this or else, and it's just like it doesn't. It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound good.
The vocal signs are actually, it kind of makes it lighthearted. It's actually kind of
It
funny.
is kind of fun.
Okay, that I will admit that is kind of funny, but it's that like
It's so
that
memey.
it's that like, oh yeah, like there's no whimsy on duty, but then like she does this and then
That's
I
what
don't know,
we were saying. It's so
it
whimsical.
feels like it's like because it's that like you have to do this, but then at the same time it's that like hearing like literally hearing like, oh yeah, if you're not on if you're on LOA or if you're like whatever, this doesn't apply to you, but it's like if you're not participating, then like you can get like striked or suspended or whatever for not participating in it, and it's just that like it's a challenge, quote unquote. I feel like a challenge is like, voluntary. You know what I mean?
I agree a little bit. I do see their point though, like, but at the same time, for me, it's just logistically, I feel unsound if I'm taking photos
It feels
rather
like
than doing treatment.
it's making your job like vulnerable. Like that's not like the right word for it. It's like
No, insecure. No job security, and everything they do just makes it more. And
I
more
mean more of like in the more of like the practice of doing your job, trying to do the quote unquote challenges just makes it seem like it's like it's a hazard, like it's a safety hazard for like you and like everyone else in
The
the
patients,
ambulance.
yeah.
Yeah,
It,
and the
like,
patient.
I can't be sitting there
Because
snapping
it's like you're
photos.
focused more on trying to like fulfill this challenge than you are your patient, and then you'll get distracted, you'll fuck up, and then you end up killing someone.
Yeah, I haven't taken any photos
And then you're fired.
personally, but if I was able to use a drone, like, that would be a different story, but I don't think that it's set up that way. Because
Or
then I
like
could just
have
leave it on autopilot, right? And still, like, it doesn't interfere with patient care.
yeah, unless you just like quad badge and just have one person stick straight to like the media shit, and then just have everyone else in the tag team just do the job normally. You know what I mean?
We had the craziest scene the other day. The other TAC team went down over in Cyprus on Capitol Boulevard with the cartel. So there was like 413 Bravos. As soon as we roll up, an earthquake starts. And like we're trying to shoot the cartel that's ripping us up. And me and Tiffany keep like falling down because of that earthquake. It was crazy. But Sid got everyone out while we tried to cover.
Nice.
It would have been a
It would have been
badass, like,
great.
yeah.
For
you had just gotten pictures and statements.
But we couldn't,
Yeah,
right?
let me just take a selfie real quick before getting shot at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no big deal, right?
I feel like that would be 100% be shit I would fucking do. Like, oh, in a shootout, as someone's like has a gun to my head or some shit. You know, just get your tag team like held hostage and just be like, can you guys hold us hostage and we just let us take selfies of it while you have us at gunpoint?
Oh my gosh.
I only just realized how close Viola is right now.
Say that again?
I only realized how close Viola is right now to me.
Vela.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, despite this stuff, Alex, I think you should make your own decisions about it. Whenever you get back. Gino was telling us about your charge. I think that's pretty lame considering your license is valid for the full day.
It's just BCSO trying to get more arrests and targeting SAMs because...
It wasn't even supposed to be a felony, it was supposed to be a misdemeanor.
Well, I think there's a felony charge, and then I think there's a misdemeanor charge.
It's a completely wrong one. I spoke to 4 different lawyers, and they all said it was a completely wrong charge. So.
Oh, then it's gonna get thrown out. Did you talk to a DA?
No, my lawyer is subpoenaing the records, and then from there we're gonna talk to.
Yeah, because this was like a private thing, so I don't think like the SAM's DAs will help with this.
No, but the DA will be the one to ultimately drop it, like through her lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Do you know which DAs take on these cases?
I've never had to deal with a lawyer, so I wouldn't know.
You
You
seem
think
like you would have deal with a lawyer.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Well, I am like 6-0 for shootings, and my only court case I've ever had to attend to didn't involve any of them. So, which is kind of funny.
I think the process works really slow a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't even scheduled mine yet.
You can actually see my business all the way from here. I didn't realize. Let me take a photo of it. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's kind of like the gist of like my whole feelings on Sam's right now. It's just that like I put in the LOA just trying to take a break, but like the longer I think about it, like the less I want to come back, to be honest.
If you're unhappy, yeah, for sure. For what it's worth, I think there's not many people left that would bother you at all.
Yeah, that's like kind of like I had that thought of just like it's
because there's no one left.
It's that like most of the personal problems I had with people, like that's not really an issue anymore, but it's still the fact of like that happened, and then command basically just told me to just like, oh yeah, we won't do anything about this. Have fun, and then also just everything happening recently with like everyone's like experiences with like PD, and then just like command just being like, yeah, just deal with it.
God, I dealt with it 3 times already. Getting
You know,
really
because
fucking tired dealing with it.
literally having them be like, oh yeah, just be louder, just get your point across, and it's just that like, well, our point would get across better if we had command backing for these points, you know, because you know PD has all of PD staff plus their command backing their officers' decisions. Sam's, if you just slightly go out of line with the view of the overseer, you're fired. Who also is never around. So it's that like you as a TacMed have 0 command backing and only yourself to like back yourself up, really. Oh, and guess what? We have an average of like 3 people on duty every night. So like the only people backing you up is like one other person, and like 2 initiates. Have fun.
Yeah.
It's just
It's hard to
dreadful.
see any flaws in your logic there.
I mean, that's why there's a bunch of TacMed was joining.
Don't get me wrong, it feels like there's an era of SAMs that is coming to a close and it's transitioning to a new one. I just don't know if the transition is to someplace that I like.
Yeah, it's well, like here's like the thing, like to Alex, like what you said with like hiring people, is Sam's is like a revolving door, and let's just put it this way: Chloe trained an initiate class.
She trained me for re-education.
Yeah, well, she trained an initiate class like 2 weeks before the flood happened, and basically that initiate class is the only class that basically remains.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the span of like all of like January and like upcoming like month and a half of time, maybe like 3 or 4 TacMed who have been trained have actually stayed at Sam's.
I've been adopted into that class.
Yeah, you did, Sid. Only because you trained us.
Chloe got fired for trying to do what she believed was best.
Trying to do what? Sorry.
Basically, PD was trying to big dick Sam's, and so Chloe was like, "We're not going to take that," and then Walkatop fired her because that was straining relations with PD. Apparently, even though PD has arrested multiple TacMed over the course of the week, started many arguments, everything. So that we took one step against them, and then Chloe got fired for it.
That is such a bullshit reason.
For what it's worth, Chloe did admit she did the wrong thing for the right reasons. Like the statements and stuff we were giving, That was my initial impression of that was going to be saved and passed up to high command, but she ended up contacting another department to try and arrest the BCSO over it. So she
I had
really
no idea
like stepped
she was
out
gonna
of her
escalate like
rank.
Yeah. But I still don't think that like she should have been fired for that.
No, I feel like a demotion would have been
No,
fine.
I feel like they should have just like made her like an initiate and just like have her climb the ranks again and like make her like stay an operator for like a month or some shit.
I also
like,
told her that like I'm so thankful that she stood up for us when nobody else would.
Yep. No one in command there sounds like they would ever have your back ever.
Like Callum would, but fucking like Callum works like 12 hours. Well, he's not around. He's not. He doesn't work in A. He's AU and EU. So like Callum has a fucking backbone. Not against Walkatog, but Callum will fucking scream at PD. But it's just he can't be on duty 24/7. So like we needed NA command, and Chloe was the only thing we got. And then they wouldn't even consider promoting more command until yeah. So it's like they just like they fired Chloe and they're like, oh shit, who's gonna run NA shift because we have no NA command. So then they just panic hired fucking 3 vanguards or promoted 3 vanguards. Like no offense to Kennedy, Tiffany, and Sam, like they're all great, but it's that like who's gonna train them because none of them work the same shift as any of the underseers.
Yeah, they need like a long-standing vanguard to help.
Literally, Kennedy told me that he got the position as vanguard, and he hasn't been told what to do as vanguard like a single day since he got promoted to vanguard.
That doesn't surprise me. There's just
He's
no other vanguard
literally
to work with him.
he's basically just a specialist with an extra fucking chevron. Like he has no clue on like what like his authority as a command member like even like lets him do. Or like what he's even supposed to do.
Funny cause.
Yeah. So he also gets a little funny hat.
He's not gonna wear it.
I wear the shit out of that hat. I love that hat so much. Yeah, I don't know. So that's just kind of like my whole fucking thought process on that. Is like I'm burnt out, and I'm tired of fucking feeling like a taxi service with a command that is never like an absentee command that only punishes you and never actually backs you up.
Your feelings are valid.
And then also having the day after Callum or Chloe gets fired, having Callum pull me aside into a room and then just go, "Oh yeah, do I need to worry about your little friend group bullshit like kicking up because of Chloe getting fired? Because I don't need to deal with that shit right now." And I'm just like, I don't know if any of them even know Chloe got fired, and why the fuck are you gonna just ask me like that? Like the fuck?
What did you say?
I literally just told him I was just like I haven't talked to any of them in like fucking days. Like how am I supposed to know like what they think or if they even know that Chloe got fired? And he was like, yeah, it's a valid reason. It's like what? But just like I don't know, just like do I have to deal with your friend gang bullshit for this? And it's like, oh yeah, you know, got the old friend gang.
I hate that they relate us to that because we only all met at re-education.
Yeah, we all met at re-education, and you know what's crazy is ever since the whole fucking group chat thing happened, we don't hang out anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like we haven't hung out in fucking like weeks.
This is the first time in close to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But you know we apparently are still getting lumped together.
Well, I think there's
and also like fucking
pressure
me and
on
Chloe
that.
getting called out on that shit when Chloe wasn't even in the group chat and I wasn't even in the fucking city. So like I don't
you
understand
weren't
why
even
like I'm getting name dropped in meetings apparently.
Yeah, that's the external forces I'm talking about, and it all boils down to one person feeding misinformation that she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, so that's me. That's me. And then River kind of feels the same way. River's tired of just being like treated like shit.
People are treating her like shit?
Who's treating her like shit?
PD and like people like when they like respond to scenes. River told me about how they had before they kind of took a break from TacMed that they had a deputy on scene who they thought was critical just out of nowhere started screaming at them saying just res me asshole and
what the
yeah
fuck?
So
That
and
needs to be dealt with a different way, though. It will never change if we don't actually push
well,
that.
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is all this information has been relayed to Wakato, and nothing's ever going to be done about the way PD treats TacMed.
Chino.
I think that's an above Wakatov issue, Gino. And if the
Well,
more we don't
that
do
part.
anything about it, the more it's just going to keep happening.
Well, that specific incident, yes, but like it still doesn't help like the entire like morality of like PD. Like,
I don't think it's above Wakatov. Isn't Wakatov like on the council and one of like the big decision makers right now?
well,
Not for
no,
those decisions.
that specific situation is like a governmental issue.
Yeah, like a federal government issue.
Yeah, like
yeah,
that.
Wakatov is the federal government.
No, she's not on part of that council.
Well, she technically is, but like I don't think she like partakes in that kind of punishment.
No,
If she
it would
doesn't
have to be
participate.
separate.
Yeah, but yeah, no, but it's more
River.
like the whole just like PD like just treating TacMed like fucking shit for no fucking reason kind of a thing, and just this like whole like we're just a glorified taxi service to PD.
Well, that's
like,
that's the way we're
feeling.
getting treated, and the perception that we really need to change.
And the thing is like Walkatop knows that this is how we're getting treated, and she doesn't do anything about it. She just comes on duty and just decides, you know what, I'm gonna punish TacMed more, even though they're already getting fucking punished by fucking like PD.
I think a lot of people are thinking that the challenge is punishment. I don't necessarily see it that way. I have like my own issues about taking photos during treatment, but if they allowed a drone, that'd be different. But I don't necessarily see it as like a horrible thing.
I think it's like it's like something to try and give us something to do that's like enjoyable, but like I feel like it's too late. Like it's too late to like do that. Like morale's already fucking through the floor, and this just kind of just feels like a slap in the face. Because apparently PD have like leaderboards for like their jobs, and like people get
Oh,
like
is that how we never get out of tickets then?
yeah, no. Well, BCSO, each officer has a quota of $50,000 a week that they have to fulfill. And then I've heard that they have like leaderboards for like tickets and shit like that, and like citations.
Yep, when they have regular competitions where they get like huge prizes like 20K plus.
They offered us 10K for the challenge.
Yeah, so I think like Walked Up's trying to match that, and then also give us like something to do, but it's like everyone already feels like shit, and then making this like this whole like yeah, it's mandatory, you got to do this, or like you get suspended. It just doesn't help morale, I feel. But that's my TED talk. Thanks for coming.
No, I think your feelings are valid. Just I don't know if it's like too late. I don't know if I would write it off just yet.
Well, each person has their own like opinions, but it's that's just kind of how I feel. Like where like I'm at. I don't know.
I need money.
We don't make money at Sims.
Because like, oh, it's River. Because I'll put it like this way: I had more fun sitting on a beach fishing for 2 hours with Vela and Jack than I did like past like 3 shifts on TacMed that I've done.
Oh wow!
Who decided to wake?
Yeah, it's very draining.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Because like I'll clock in on TacMed and then I'm just like I would rather go do anything else than deal with this right now. And I feel like the fact that I enjoyed fishing more than like TacMed is just like I don't know. It says a lot about my headspace right now with TacMed.
Yeah, I think that makes it clear. Like you're unhappy, and like you're so valid in that. If it's not giving you what you need, for sure. Like no hard feelings. We'll miss you. We'll miss working with you, but you got to take care of your own mental health and
River,
your own happiness.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, River.
Hello.
Good morning, River.
Yeah.
Couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't have this problem if I could just be who I am on duty.
Yeah, I wish I could be.
Instead of like this whole like I have to worry about like, oh, if I crack a joke I'm gonna get fucking suspended.
I mean, you could just go back and start doing that until they fire you.
I don't know if I have the energy to try that.
That's fair.
Yeah, valid.
Molotov? More like Molotov.
Hey yo. I
Okay, I
don't know.
wouldn't go that
Molotov.
far.
It's just.
I mean, I heard they did embezzlement before the storm.
That was old regime.
That was old regime. That was before Wakatov.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's why
I didn't know.
Wakatov took it over.
Yeah, I think I heard about that with what's his name? I don't even know the fuck what his name
Apparently,
is.
it was like that old lady doctor that says that like we don't have valid medical
Kaylin or
licenses and we
whatever?
don't. Yeah, I think that's her name. Or like we don't know what we're doing or something.
Yeah, and then there was like another one. I can't remember. It's Stims. Yeah, no. Apparently Stims like because they did cash transactions at Sam's too. So apparently they were embezzling like hundreds of thousands of dollars at Sam's.
I mean, that's just why it's so strict now. Like, if anyone audits us at any moment, they're not going to find anything because we don't do cash transactions. We keep it so tight. Like, everyone knows they're under a microscope at all times. We got posters all over the building. Your coworkers are snitching on you. Are you watching your coworkers?
Yeah, like anti-corruption. I understand that fully and I support it fully. But there's just that whole like, you can't be whimsical on duty, like shit. Is just like, I don't know. I just want to be able to actually have fun and enjoy my job. Like I understand like when we're with a patient, like you gotta be serious, right? But like if I'm alone in the ambulance, like I want to be able to just like, I don't know, crack a joke, have some fun with my like team, instead of just being like you're being too whimsical. You gotta lock it in, or I want to like report you kind of shit. Like I think I've been threatened with a strike before. I'm pretty sure for like being fucking too funny one day.
Too funny?
How can anybody be too funny?
I was fucking bored as shit, and I was just trying to have like a little bit of enjoyment.
That's why I only ever go on shift when the girls are around.
Girl bus!
Honestly, I prefer being with the girls than I do the men. Sorry to say, but it's just...
We have a lot of good guys, though, to be fair.
Yeah, like Jacob's
I like
great.
Jacob, Jim.
Summers are great. It depends on the guy.
I like
if you're riding
Virgil,
with,
too.
Like if you're riding with like any of the Summers, like Jacob.
Oh yeah, Shane and Sam are
Jacob
great.
to bits.
Especially when they're together, they're so.
Oh yeah, don't let this leave this conversation. But there was like one night that fucking apparently Shane was like sneakily like drinking and he was kind of fucked up, and we were riding with Sam, and it was so funny, like seeing Shane just fucking like shit faced trying to drive the ambulance. It was so fucking funny.
Oh my god, they can test for that. He could have lost his job.
Yeah, no, Sam told him we were doing it, and it was really funny. And then Sam said to Shane, "Go the fuck off duty before I beat your ass." And it was so fucking funny. Wait, I can't remember who was around. Wait, Mickey and Sadie, were you two there when me and Sam just kept telling Shane that we're gonna beat him to death in the garage?
We might have come on just as you guys were.
I think you guys were in the garage when that happened, but we just kept
Yeah.
telling Shane we're gonna beat him to death, and I think his drunk ass was like enjoying it way too much.
Sam sent Shane off duty. We walked by, and then Sam was like, "Oh yeah, Shane's sick." So we just thought he was like sick, you know?
Yeah, he was sick. He was definitely sick. That's what it was. If anyone asked, he was sick. I won't lie, that was like the funniest like fucking like hour in that tag team that I've had in like a minute. That shit was so fucking funny.
Yeah, getting those two in the same bus,
Sam
it's just a
seems
joy.
quite strict.
Sam is. I think he's strict on initiates, just more for the fact of like, they're like you're an initiate, so you gotta get like rank and filed first, because like, you know, like once you're established and you can do, you don't need a holding, like a helping hand kind of a thing. It's like different the way you get treated.
Sam's actually like so
You know what?
nice.
You know what, River? You know what?
Hey. Don't worry, I bet Chino like that.
I'm
She just
sorry.
won't say it.
No, she won't.
And Chino.
I'm sorry.
Scoop.
I'm sorry, Chino.
We'll talk about that later.
There will be no talking.
Fuck.
Vela's tough love, huh?
What?
You said there will be no talking.
Oh yeah, because I just know Chino's not going to talk about that later.
Maybe because she can't speak?
What the fuck?
I wouldn't jump that far.
9 times out of 10, it's just because I forgot, okay?
And the other time is because you're choking.
Oh. He's gone quiet.
Oh.
Alright, continuing.
Awkward?
Yeah, so Sam,
Chino,
yeah.
your cheeks are so flushed.
You better shut your fucking mouth, please.
Why?
I'm not.
Closer to us, Alex.
I.
Good girl.
Why is it raining so much today?
That I'm not sure of.
Because like my
Maybe
vest just
morale
looks
is down.
fucking brown instead of red.
Matching the mood.
Yeah, the city feels the vibe shift.
Thank you, River.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like. I don't know. I feel like if like I joined Rangers, I would just have so much more fun.
I'm considering actually, maybe. I hadn't thought about it.
Because it's that like I can go just do what I want to do. I can like patrol how I want to patrol, and I can just joke around with people how I want to, without like having this work. Cause like the only reason I would ever get fucking fired or suspended or like looked at in a Leo department is if I fuck up my job somehow.
It's just so much paperwork, Chino. I don't know how anyone could look at those jobs and be like, "Oh, that's for me." I couldn't.
I know how 90% of them it's because it's an easy ego trip.
I couldn't do the ego trip though. I don't like that.
I feel like I would just love it just to bother people.
Oh, you want to ticket someone for destruction of vegetation so bad, don't you?
Not even like that. It's just I just want to like harass someone and then just be like, all right, you have a good day now, and just leave. Kind of shit. Like if I was like a trooper, I would just no. This is literally all I would do if I was a trooper or something like that. Is I'd pull someone over for going 1 over, and then I just like talk to them like the whole time. Like, you know why I pulled you over? And I'll just be like, you know, you could kill someone going in this speed, 1 mile per hour over the speed. You know, just shit like that. And then it's like, all right, now you have a good day, and just walk off and just waste their time. I think it'd be funny as fuck.
I'll have a group chat, huh?
Yeah. Like I don't give a fuck about like ticketing people. It's like unless they're assholes, then no, definitely ticket them. But I don't know. I think it'd just be fun just to do like just interact with people. Like, don't get me wrong. I might like fucking hit up some people if they want to join TacMed or something like that later on. But like for me, I don't think I have a future in TacMed.
Miki, if you're talking, we can't hear.
I was just thinking that you gotta guard your own happiness. So like whatever is gonna give you
Oh,
that
the rain
bug.
stopped. I finally have color in my vest again.
What about you, River? Are you serious on this, or have you decided, or?
For now, I think I'm gonna stick with TacMed. But if either like I start getting like complaints for dumb stuff, like like hanging out with people outside of work or
Oh yeah,
or something.
that was a huge thing. Is people like who are you hanging out with off duty, like that kind of shit. It's just like, why the fuck do you give a fuck what I'm doing in my personal life?
But also like just the amount of times that PD and shit like are just like awful to us. It's really discouraging. And if that doesn't change, then I think I might have to leave. But
Valid.
for now, I'm sticking around. But if things get worse, then I think, yeah, I'm gonna be leaving.
I think just from what I've seen, based on the last couple days, it seems to have gotten a little bit better, but I'm never the one that it's always Sydney that gets thrown into those like chaotic deputies or whatever.
Why does no one ever fucking check me? Like, I don't know. I feel like whenever like someone has a problem and starts arguing with people and shit, it's always like the nice people they like start to fuck with. Like, why couldn't they fuck with me?
Because they know not to.
They're going after the little guy.
Like, I just don't like. Anytime I'm ever interacting with like police or whatever, they're always just like, they always just either interact with me like in a good way, or like that kind of like malicious compliance kind of thing where they're like, all right, I guess there's like, I might as well go through with this. I don't know.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by like little people? You're referring to me with that remark? Don't fucking get me wrong. I fight my own battles. I just choose when to fight them.
Plus, there's nothing little about Sydney.
Yeah.
You can tell in that.
And you know that too.
Oh, I'm just for what I was saying is I just like Sydney. You're a lot nicer than me.
You just mean nice people, not little people.
There you go. I focus on my patient. That's all I give a shit about when I'm on duty. My patient and my TAC team. I just wish I wish that was enough. But apparently for some people it's not.
That's literally like all I want to do when I'm in TacMed is I just want to go and help people. I don't want to deal with internal drama and bullshit and then like departmental drama.
You and Sid have a lot of the same feelings.
Like I love like going to patients and like interacting with people, especially like Harold and like fucking the other person that Harold's always with. I can't remember their name right now. And like Humbrarius and just like all like the funny ass people in the fucking city and it's like responding to them and just like I don't know, you get those like 1 in a million like fucking like serious as fuck, like someone is dying in the back of your ambulance kind of calls, and it's just that like it gets the heart going. But then you get back to the hospital and I don't know, you just have someone fucking nagging in your ear. You're just like, I just need to not be here anymore. I feel like I'm just in a yap session where I'm just yapping at people right now.
No, you good.
No. Just listening.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was fun to hear your reasons.
Yeah, and this isn't like because of Chloe, to be honest, because like I've been like ever since like I initially was gonna quit like weeks ago, that like I don't know, I feel like every day since that I've kind of just like in my head just been contemplating leaving, but and then I think like I still plan to. It's just that like I don't know, just the burnout, and then the whole thing with Chloe happening, it just didn't really help. And now I'm just like, I've just been taking this time just to think, and I'm just like, I think I made a decision. So that's just kind of like where I'm at right now. But Rangers aren't hiring right now, so I might just fucking just deal with it and just work at TacMed until they hire.
In a
You think that's
way,
where you're gonna end up? Sorry, Mickey, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No. I
You've been
interrupted you before.
quiet. Go.
No. Really.
I forgot what I was
insist
gonna say,
over it.
so go ahead.
Do you think that that's where you're gonna end up as the Rangers?
That's where I want to. That's where I mainly want to try. Because every other department is currently on a hiring freeze. I've already asked the BCSO and then SASP. They're currently doing a rank shakeup. That's what they told me. So hiring might take a minute. But I've already talked with Lieutenant Finley, at the Rangers. He's the one who did my initial interview, a couple weeks ago. That he told me that they'll probably be hiring again soon. But it's just they just hired like a big batch of people, so they're probably trying to get through those before they do it again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I feel like the Rangers is just TacMed, but like on the Leo side, it's just like more kind of just like a fun environment, and like the people they're like a blast to be around, like because I genuinely enjoy everyone at Sam's. Well, everyone that I'm friends with at Sam's, which includes you all, because you're all my friends.
I feel like we're sort of, in a way, the last one standing. And if there's any change gonna happen, we kind of need each other to push that forward in any way we can.
Yeah.
Because we're the most consistent group of Chloe's
I just hate that we are, like because it's like no one from like previous, from before the flood like came back. Like it was literally like we were the backbone for like all of January, and just like still like now, and it's just that it just feels shit.
It seems like we met a trooper the other day. Was actually helping us with the earthquake 13 Bravos, and he doesn't get paid. He's like a reserve trooper. He was really great. He's really nice, but I'm starting to wonder if also BCSO and other SAS people are like just like from out of town. If you get my point, like I feel like we're catching a lot of bad treatment from people who expect something totally different than what TacMed is. And it's just that
Yep.
they're just not in the culture, or like they don't understand what we are because they've never seen anything like TacMed.
Yeah. 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 I get what you mean.
Yeah.
But I think that they're way outnumbered, like those reserve troopers or like whatever they are from out of town. And if they last long enough, I think eventually they will start to understand and see how we actually work, and maybe some of that pressure we're feeling from them will be relieved. Like it just seems to me like what you said about River's call, like it just seems to me like they're expecting things we literally just can't do. Like it's not possible.
Well, just do them.
No, we can't. Like we literally can't.
No, but just do it anyway.
I mean, aside from asking them, no, you just need a hand up, and then they don't get
Yeah.
up. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. You know, because that's what command is. Just do it. No, it literally can't do it. No, just do it. Zero help. That's just what I get from what you all are saying, so I made a dumb joke about it.
yeah. But I think they will understand. Like, the longer they hear, the more we interact with them. Like they'll eventually get it. It's just miscommunications, I feel like. Just seems like a lot of them don't accept that we're the medical authority in the state. We literally are the experts. They're cops or lawyers or whatever. They're not TacMed or doctors.
That burned my ass that night in the cells at BCSO with Chloe. Fucking, what is her name? Trooper Claire or something? Basically demanding that we use med kits on them in the cells, help them to our feet when they so clearly needed to go to the hospital.
Didn't you guys say they were shot to shit and like
One
head
of them
trauma?
was shot to hell. Yup. And
God, why couldn't that have happened to me?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I feel like I would have just enjoyed crashing out in that scene.
Phones. It was bad. Okay, it was like 6 of them, all ganging up on 2 of us, and more outside. It was bad. Like
I would have straight up hit him with, "Holy shit, you're all insane. We're going back to Pillbox."
I did. I literally said, "That's insane. That's an insane thing to say."
Or you should have just fucking hit him with, "Hey, if you didn't want this to happen, maybe you shouldn't have fucking shot them." Oh yeah. Let me just casually just pull out my fucking operating room and my fucking my med kit real quick and perform fucking surgery on this person you shot 15 times.
Yeah, that's probably what you would have done. I was just trying to back up Chloe. I was calling in TAC team because I figured that no matter what happened, we were going to need their resources, either a med kit or an ambulance to transport these patients. And that's really all I could do at that time.
Oh no, I would have argued like tooth and nail to be like, yeah, we're going back to Pillbox. This is if you didn't want this to happen, you shouldn't have let this happen.
Chloe was arguing that, but me, I was trying to make it better, trying to figure out ways to support Chloe in that. And you know what happened? Well, you know what else happened? They fucking locked us in. They wouldn't let us leave. Like Chloe gave me an order to transport the patients to Valkyrie. They locked the door and said, "No, you're not going anywhere."
All right, then they're not getting treated.
Yeah, I put all of that in my statements. I don't know what Chloe did with them though.
Because one, you're not gonna ask for our assistance after you fucking shoot someone, and then you won't let us treat you, or let us treat them, like the way that they need to be treated.
It's so insane. The idea of it is fucking madness. They needed doctors.
What the fuck kind of photo shoot are you two doing over there? What the fuck? That picture is so fucking good. I'm like, holy shit. Just gonna cry myself to sleep because I'm not in it.
Well, come on over then. I'll get another one.
Do you think it's okay if we get a ride back to the mall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course
We're probably all gonna go back there.
Thank you.
I'm quite tired, so.
It's a little late.
I'm just getting going.
Well, after fucking cutting up the river, I'd assume you're already getting going.
I was pretty snory. Come on, River.
River's gotta get their car.
The next
River has her own car.
Oh, sorry. My brain froze.
I will say, Alex, don't take like our droning on about how we hate our lives to like influence your job or your future at TacMed, because this is all kind of like.
I just want to know what's going on. What's actually happening. I haven't been that long. I'd like to know what things have happened.
It's all like it's honestly 90% of it is just old shit that just like I'm tired of.
Bleed it over.
Yeah. It's like honestly, like at this point, like in Sam's, I honestly I kind of love everyone now. Like I don't know, I'm on good terms. I feel like with most people.
Everyone in this car works at Sam's, right?
Yes. Well,
Nope.
not Bela.
Not Bela. That's it though.
Fuck the government.
Yeah.
Down with
I'm
the
skipping the
police.
lights.
Like, hell, even though like half of my drama was with Brittany, I feel like I'm on good terms with Brittany now. So I don't know.
Fuck. But not in the sexy way.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Not gonna say those words, but
Yeah,
come
we
after
just
it.
got to underground.
Alright, thanks for the ride.
Thank you guys.
No worries. Let me pull up
Thank
like a match
you.
limousine.
Yeah.
Thank
It was,
you.
it was great meeting you, Alex.
Gonna go out on Stardust.
Sure. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
It's the Barney bus.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, River.
Good night, River.
Good night.
Where'd it go? So, yeah, there was a reason I was quiet. I'll tell you all about it right now.
Okay. Someone's car's fucked.
Anyway, I'm just gonna keep it brief just because I don't want this to.
Let's get out of here first, okay?
Yeah. I don't want this to like overshadow our Valentine's Day. I'm gonna actually mark us up real quick.
Sure.
To the North County. Alright. Just somewhere quiet, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway, my thoughts mirrored Chino's almost word for word as far as my concerns with command.
I noticed that.
I needed to. I just didn't feel like that me repeating them was not going to be helpful. And furthermore, I don't trust that if I was to say those words again, that they weren't going to come up and be used against me.
Yeah, my words were very measured.
Same with mine. So I had all my opinions there that I wanted to share, but I didn't. I didn't because if I'm gonna stay here at Sam's, I don't need those words coming out and being laid at my feet.
Yeah, I understand.
And then I got pretty pissed at Chino for disrespecting me pretty much.
I caught that too, but I just think that their words didn't come out right. Like, they didn't mean like little people. They meant like people with a nicer temperament than them, because they're very blunt and forward. That's what I took from it. But I completely understand how you could feel some type of way. Yeah.
I took it like that they were looking down on me, and I thought I freaking stomped that out.
No, I don't think they think that at all. Sid. I understand how the phrasing of that was completely not correct, but I don't think the meaning of what they were saying. I think they just meant like for them, they're so forward and speak like their mind at all times that they thought somehow the situation would have been different. I don't think it was like them trying to put themselves ahead of you. I think they're really just annoyed that none of that comes to them because they think they could make a difference based on them being like brutally honest and cutting deep with their words.
I guess I just came across as so disrespectful. So I
It
felt
it
like I had to
did.
check Chino there.
No, when they said little people, I totally get that. But I don't think that that was their true meaning.
Yeah, they did kind of get quiet about that afterwards, especially when I said, and that I just pick and choose my battles, and they know that. I've I was referring to a very specific instance. I think I
Yeah.
told you about it,
Yeah, no,
and
I knew what you were talking about when
mhm.
you had to check them for like just
Yeah,
being randomly domineering towards you or some shit.
yeah. So I hope that Chino picked that up too,
I think they did because
because
they got
okay,
quiet all of a sudden.
good.
So I get the impression that Chino is kind of a lot younger than we are, and
Hmm.
um, things don't necessarily come out how they mean it. And they
Yeah,
don't, not only that, but they also don't recognize it in the moment.
yeah. I fully agree too. I'm getting that read as well,
Yeah.
but at that point, it just felt like it went too far, and I had to say something. That's all.
No, that's fine. I'm glad you set the record straight with them, so to speak.
Hmm.
You interested in work at all? I know it's kind of weird coming from that.
Uh,
You don't have to, but I won't be around tomorrow until late, so I feel like it's already been like going on 3 days for me now, so
mhm.
I really need to get some hours in.
I'm not opposed to work. I just wish that this isn't the end of our Valentine's night, before work.
I mean, it's still gonna be Valentine's Day even if we're at work.
It's Valentine's Day at work, though.
Was there something else you had in mind?
That's the thing is that I don't. I was just hoping to go along with the vibes, just chill with friends, and then it turned into that.
I'm in the position of, do you mind turning the car off?
Yeah.
Uh, for me, it's like kind of like what we were talking about on the beach the other night.
Hmm.
I'm already more off the horse than I ever wanted to be. And like I said, I just can't eat those L's and not get something out of it. And I feel like already the severity of all the things I did wrong is kind of like not in the forefront of my mind. And that's not good for learning from your mistakes.
Hmm.
Um, and then this tonight was just really a rehashing of pretty much everything I really thought of anyway, or thought that those people were feeling. But it just puts me further off the horse. Like, I can't let that get into my head right now. I need to be focused, I need to be measured. Um, and if I allow myself to dwell on it, I'm just going to be like them and need more days. And I literally cannot eat those else. I need to get a W somewhere.
Hmm.
It just can't be in vain. I literally cannot allow that to change my view because I think we really are the last standing. And it's such a waste if we don't at least try to put it to good use.
Yeah. It's a
I
little
feel
harder for me.
yeah,
Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I at the same time, I feel like we're a little bit on opposite sides of the spectrum here. I'm getting that vibe that we don't necessarily feel the same way.
I was where Chino was at. Where Chino was at tonight, I was at it a week ago at least. And when I confronted Chloe in the helicopter, that's when I was where Chino was at, and I've been just enduring ever since. But I did plan on working a shift tonight with you. I'm not opposed to that. I just wish we had a little bit more of a Valentine's Day was all.
I didn't necessarily think going to chat. I thought it was more like a checkup on friends, see how they're doing,
Same.
maybe offer some insight.
Yeah.
But really, I think it just, for you, I wanted to leave almost as soon as we got there because I didn't want you in that mindset, as I thought you had made a lot of progress in overcoming that. And now I feel like you are pretty much back to square one.
Well, I'd be lying if I said that it didn't set me back a little. It did. But not all the way. I'm willing to go back and get back on that horse with you. Like I said, it's really just all about. I just wish we had more time. Was all. We had more time to do both. Do a little bit more of a Valentine's Day and a shift. That's all.
I think it's because I woke up really late tonight. We didn't get as much time as you would have liked. I'll be honest, Sydney. Holidays and things like this, I hate to sound like I just don't care. They don't mean anything to me whatsoever. I didn't even tell anyone about my birthday. I think I told you some days later, but I think I didn't tell you until like maybe like 4 days later. Like I just don't have the energy to dedicate to. I know that sounds really harsh, and I don't mean it to be. It's just I literally I put effort into like every day, and I feel like putting like some forced extra effort into like one specific day is above my pay grade, so to speak.
Well, I'll tell you that I also believe that Valentine's Day is like a forced holiday. It's like all forced by a corporation on us. And,
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's if I was going to be participating in Valentine's, then I would have liked to have participated in it. You know, and we did. We saw a live show. We enjoyed
I thought
ourselves.
that we did. Is the
I
thing.
just it just felt like that was I don't want to say ruined, but really brought down by that combo. You were really right. Like I think we should have just gone straight to work or something. Should have listened to your vibes. Your vibes this time.
If you had given me that Valentine tomorrow or the roses tomorrow, my reaction would not have been any different. I'm super grateful, but at the same time, I'm really not that sentimental bitch. Like that's so far removed from me. I mean, I forget dates. I forget everything unless it's like in my phone calendar. I will not remember, and I generally just don't. I don't present any differently on any specific day than, you know, if I had flowers to give you, I would give you flowers when I had them, or I would pick them myself or something. Like I don't need a day to do that, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's good to know. We can always, like, I don't mind celebrating Valentine's Day on another day. That's totally fine. Um, like I said, it's really just centered on if I was gonna go into it and um try to make it a thing, then I wish it was more of a thing, I guess, and that it wasn't brought down by what happened over there. That's all. I totally get you though. Like if you don't want to make a big deal about holidays, I'm there with you. Now that I know, it's like okay, yeah, I can vibe with that. No problem.
I was happy to go to the event just purely because it was just alive. Like
Yeah,
that's
because it was scheduled. Yeah.
yeah, it's just for me it wasn't, it was less about Valentine's and more about getting to hang out with friends and watch like a live show, which they really didn't participate in, which I'm not judging. I'm not judging them whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Just I thought we would spend some more time together, but it seems like by the time we got to them, like where they were, it was
Yeah.
it was a lot different than the pop punk pizza party.
The vibes
Like I
were
feel like we all danced together and we're
mm-hmm.
chatting and having a good time together.
Yeah.
It seems like they sort of wanted just to sit down and chat, and I'm not like, again, I'm not trying to judge them for that. It's just I feel like they put so much effort into the stage and like hiring all the artists and stuff. Like I feel like I just want to make sure that it is known that I appreciate that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get you. Plus, it's just fun to dance to music. Makes you a
Yeah.
girl.
We have really, really good artists in town. I think we're really
Mm-hmm.
lucky. But I understand too, it can be super overstimulating because it's loud. Like, especially Todd's was really loud.
What gets me more is the people in the audience. It just won't like keep it to themselves. Their conversations.
Yeah, they're when they talk loud, it's kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm.
We had to move several times. Like
Yeah.
just speak speak to each other in a lowered voice, you know, so you don't
Right.
ruin the show for anyone
Be
else.
considerate of others around you.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess hi Zachlin. I guess you know, they were over the Valentine stuff by the time we walked in, so it's a little heavy.
Yeah.
But it's not anything that you or I don't agree with. But yeah, I don't want you to go to work if you're not feeling it. Like that's not it. No, it's
I'm
totally
alright to go to
fine,
work.
Zachlin. This is only RP. I kind of feel like the vibes got shifted, and
It
I don't want
definitely
to
did.
walk into the fire, you know?
It it got shifted, but it wasn't you. It was
It's
everybody
only 9
else.
o'clock for
It just
me, Zachlin,
it
so
it reopened
everything
old
being
wounds in
really
me,
early is really difficult for me.
if that makes sense.
It does.
but I really am trying to make an effort to not be so down and hard on myself. And I think my reaction to that this night was better than it would have been in the past.
Yeah, that's also kind of a culture thing, Zeklin. Showing up on time is not the vibe. You gotta show up late.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go to work. You want to go to work?
Not really anymore.
Oh, Miki.
Just a little bit. The last time the vibes were off, and we just kind of really got burned for it. But at the same time, I know that tomorrow is going to be like increasingly difficult for me. So like, I feel like I need to get some hours in, at least
I think
relieve
you're.
some pressure on Jim.
Yeah, I think you're right too, cause I won't be awake until around much later tomorrow. And
Yeah, I know I'm gonna need a long sleep tomorrow.
same, really long sleep. I mean, if we're being real,
I'm so cool.
you are so cool. Wraps your arms around her waist.
Hugs her back tightly.
Presses her forehead against hers.
Mm. You look so good in the rain, Sid. The way your dress just hugs you. Perfect. Sorry, I need to smoke.
Even more. Kisses her lips real quick before she puts the cigarette in.
Kisses her back. Get some of that strawberry chapstick. Strawberries. I mean, it's not anything you didn't already know, really, or even agree with. But yeah, it did kind of like bring the vibes down. And I don't want you to go to work in that sort of headspace. But at the same time, I do need to get some hours. So.
Well, let's go get some hours. Because you're right, we're going to be missing like, what, 4 days in a row?
I don't know, I lost count. 3 or 4.
Well, like, let's assume we don't go to work tomorrow. That would be 4 days in a row.
I think it's bad for the challenge. But we gotta take care of our own happiness. Same as I told Chino. But yeah, I do feel bad that Jim is slammed. Well, I wasn't specifically talking about Chino. I was talking about the truth is the same.
Yeah, Chino did spew a lot of truth, and I fully agree with Chino, like, and I have for weeks. But that's not going to change anything right now.
She doesn't need to go to work right now. It's not good for her.
I don't know if Sam's can be fixed. I don't know, in spite of any of our efforts, if anything is ever going to change.
None of us knows that. None of us can know that. But what we can know is that we are the last line. If it's gonna be fixed, it's gonna be through us.
Yeah. I just don't think that anything is going to change while Wakatov is in charge. And I don't see that changing ever.
I don't have such little faith in her. But maybe my experiences with her are different. than yours.
I've just seen multiple times where problems like this have come up, and High Command just misses the mark every time in identifying what the problem is and fixing it.
Again, I think there are serious external forces, especially Brittany, who influence that heavily. Oh my god, you'll probably drive us crazy as initiates at Glen.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted Chloe to do, or Maddie. I wanted Maddie to make another character that like
Sorry,
basically
I'm just
knows
thinking,
everything.
considering your words.
Take your time. There's no rush.
I just feel like that we're next, really. We're gonna hit a brick wall.
We're next? Then
Yeah,
who the fuck will they have? Let
I don't
them.
know.
I'm not
No,
even
no.
worried about that. Let
I'm not.
them.
I don't mean it quite like that. I mean it like that we're the next ones that are gonna be grinded out, either fired or resign or just.
Oh, they're gonna have to fire me, Sydney.
I know.
I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction of that.
You're amazing, Miki. You're just relentlessly positive, and I really admire you about that.
I try not to be like toxically positive, but I'm not above telling the truth to them, to their face, if they want to try some shit. Hopefully, it doesn't get that way or get to that point, but I can't be worried about looking over my shoulder when I know the whole org is already looking over everyone's shoulder. Like, it's a known fact. I can't dwell on that.
No, I get you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's not that I'm afraid. It's that I'm tired. I'm just so tired of the struggle.
I don't think that you're afraid. If that's how that came across, I'm sorry. It's just there are things I choose to dwell on, and there are things that I can't, and that's just one of those things. Sydney and Miki love those. We love
Ultimately,
initiates,
right,
but we also love
I think we do
multiple
need to go back on the
initiates.
horse, and we need to do it soon. If not tonight, then soon.
Yeah. But I don't think it's good for you to go tonight, Sid.
It's also not good for you to skip it either, from where you're at in your headspace.
I'm not gonna skip it. But I don't think you should go.
I'm going.
Sydney.
Miki.
You know something crazy is gonna happen.
I know.
And it's gonna be a lot.
I'll be alright. I'm a tough girl.
You are a tough girl. I'm not denying that or suggesting that. I don't need you to have any more ammunition. And that's what you're gonna get.
What do you mean ammunition?
Just more reasons to be over it. And be hard on yourself. I know when you're working on changing that. It's just another nail in the proverbial coffin, so to speak.
Well, I am working on that. Let's see if I'm getting better now.
I feel like I'm dragging you to work against your will. And I feel like you're only doing it because you know I will be there.
Miki, I told you already that I planned on going to work today with you. that was way before, you know, that talk we just had over there.
I know, but the vibe shifted, Sid. I can't ignore that anymore. I know I'm walking into hellfire.
So the vibes are off with you, just like not even related to me or something?
It just went down when I knew that was going to affect you more than me, and it did. I wanted to leave as soon as we got there.
Miki, I pick my own battles, and I'm not gonna run away from this one.
The way you say stuff makes me feel like I am in some way communicating to you that I think that you are weak or something. That is not what I'm saying in any way. And I need you to be very clear on that. I do not think you are a weak person. I do not think that you are below anyone. I think we are different people who get affected in different ways by people and things that go on. And that's okay.
Miki, I hear what you're saying and I understand. I don't believe that you think I'm weak. I know better than that.
I still think you need a day though, Zit.
What I don't want to happen is for you to face those bad vibes alone, to face that rough time alone. I want to be there by your side. I want to face them with you. And that's more important.
Good for you.
That's more important than where my headspace is at right now. I would feel worse if I didn't go to work and something happened to you. Like something bad. Like, and I don't mean like you getting hurt or anything. I mean that you face some shit. And I wasn't on duty to at least have an opportunity to help.
There's no guarantee that we can be together anyway. Like everything that's gone on with you in BCSO, I've not been there for, which kills me. Like I completely understand what Chino is saying there, Sid. It actually is so frustrating that it's only happening to a certain select few people, and I don't know why.
It was random chance. It didn't happen to me because I'm a target. It just happened to be that I went in the calls of PCSO when they had a fucking axe to grind with against us with TacMed.
I hate that I wasn't there for you.
But you were on duty. And I know how it goes on duty. We don't always have the choice of being together. So I don't hold that against you at all.
I know that you don't. It just still really busts my balls. I don't even have balls.
Yeah. And see, that feeling you're feeling right now? That's the feeling that I would have if I didn't go on duty with you right now. I'm not going to let you face a bad shift alone.
You're so sweet. I just think sometimes you need more time than me. And it just happens to be that tonight is not. I just don't have time. That's it.
Well, let's let the time be tomorrow then. Neither of us are going to be awake much tomorrow.
I won't have time tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I just won't. It has to be tonight for me.
No. You're misunderstanding me. Let my time off be tomorrow, and let the shift be tonight.
It's ominous and it's raining and it's just such bad vibes.
Let me
It's been
face them with
raining all
you.
night. And all day.
Yep. Come on, let's go. We
It's
we
not even
both need to
fucking
get back on the
springtime
horse.
yet. What is with the rain?
Come on, Miki. Let's go to work.
I can't. Yeah, Zachlin.
What do you mean you can't?
Oh, the wet colors, yeah. I just don't think it's a good idea. I think it would be a disservice to you.
You're going to work, aren't you?
Not if you are.
What the hell? Come on, Miki. Ah. Come on, don't make it like that, please.
I'm not making it like anything. It's just, I told you before I wasn't gonna ignore the vibes, and I'm not.
Now I feel like I strong-armed you into not doing what you want to do.
We can do something else.
We can, yeah. Listen, my only thing is that if you're going to work, I'm not going to let you face a bad shift and bad vibes alone. If you don't want to go to work, then that's fine too. But it has to be your choice.
It is my choice.
Do you
Yeah,
promise
what
you're
the
not
fuck
just
is
not
with
going
the
to work
rain?
because of me? Miki.
Blushes.
Miki.
You're so pretty right now.
Don't change the subject. Blushes too, but don't change the subject.
I love role playing with her.
Come on, Miki. We're a team. We're equals. We support each other. It's you and me against the world. Let me be there for you.
I can't put you in that position, Sydney. When I already explicitly told you I was gonna listen to vibes. Because we didn't last time, and that was crazy. I was doing surgery for half an hour, Sydney, while you're picking up like 9 fucking people from the courthouse. I'm trapped in an ICU room with the Chief Justice and another deputy. I can't do that.
Okay. If it's truly the vibes, then yeah. All right, then let's not go to work.
I can't. I need to listen to my intuition.
Okay. I can accept that. But yes, please just promise that it's not about trying to spare me. If it's not about trying to spare me, then I can accept it.
Would you accept that that is... I don't know how to word it. I don't want to lie to you, Sydney, but
I don't want to lie to you
that's
either.
not the only reason. I mean, the main reason is just intuition.
It's what?
Just intuition.
Okay.
That's the main reason.
Mm-hmm.
but it is a little bit of me trying to spare you, and I know that you're not really on top of. You just need another day. And I feel that, and I relate to that immensely.
It would be 2 days.
I mean, we can work late tomorrow. If you're up for it. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea.
It's gonna be a long sleep, a long rest of sleep.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Okay, well,
I just think you could still. It's not that you're not on top of stuff or anything like that. That's worded wrong. I feel like you could benefit from separation a little more.
you're not wrong. And I was the one that said a while ago that I needed an LOA.
Yeah, that always weighs heavily on my mind. I'm trying to be supportive, said not be judgmental or think anything negative about where you are in your head with all this. I really hope it doesn't come off like that. But it's not the only reason.
Let's go ahead and let me know what the other reasons are.
I already told you.
Okay.
Vibes are off. And
Gotcha. Just wasn't sure if you had more. You said it in a way like that there was more to say that you hadn't said.
Sorry if it came out that way. I am not a poet in any sense of the word, nor do I say the right things. So.
Oh no, relatable, real. I flub my words all the time.
Red.
Look, no matter what, it's you and me against the world. I'm there for you anytime, anywhere.
I really want to work at TacMed, but it's not
Miki.
good for her, and she's gonna go if Miki goes.
I told you before, and I mean it. You're my greater good.
Blushes. Looks at the ground.
Leans in. Kisses the top of her head in the rain.
You're so warm.
Holds her close.
You do look great in the rain, Sid. It's definitely not looking at her ass. Lies.
See something you like?
Y'all should be like a couple of TacMed on duty. Sorry if I got passionate there. The words don't come out right. The words don't ever come out right when I'm in that state either.
Take your time.
Just want you to know I don't think of you in any sort of a way other than your own person who has her own trials and tribulations.
I didn't ever take it that way, Miki. I want to be there for you if you need me. And I don't want to let you face difficulties if I'm also there and can be there. That's all.
Super relatable, honestly. It really grinds my gears that I wasn't able to be there with
Mhm.
you with any of those BCSOs.
Yeah.
Not that I think my presence would have changed anything or even
No,
the
absolutely
feelings
not.
you took away from that.
Nah, no matter what Chino would have said, like, no, there was no fighting fucking 6+ troopers all shouting at you at once. Like, Chloe couldn't even stand up to that, and Chloe's stronger than all of us. She wilted under the pressure of that.
I think anyone would, honestly. They're asking for things you simply is just not possible. And it's insane.
They were demanding it, yeah.
In
And
what fucking universe is it possible to treat people with your little fucking zipped up med kit who have bullet wounds and brain, like, in what universe?
it
It's
baffles.
insane.
Yeah, and I told him it's all little insanity. But the situation was that we were locked in. We were essentially detained. We were essentially imprisoned. I was super fucking careful with what I was saying because I knew that if I said the wrong thing, I was going to get arrested, charged with a felony, suspended, and I was already in a headspace where I was ready to leave Sam's anyway.
They're just insane. Completely insane. False imprisonment as well. What?
Right?
Obstruction of you performing your lawful duty.
Probably, like, yeah, there has to be some kind of law for patient endangerment or like reckless endangerment or some shit.
Shit, we should, like, if there's not a law about patient endangerment, we should talk to a DA, honestly.
We really should, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. You want to do that sometime?
I would love to do that.
Let's fucking do it.
I think we can't do it ourselves, but I would love to maybe get Tiffany and Sam on, or Jim on board to pass it up, because
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
that is insane. I'm so
Yeah.
mad I couldn't just be a fly on the wall there, like, even because I believe everything you say. I believe you and Chloe, but it's just so insane. I feel like high command won't believe it either. I think that's half the problem.
Yeah. And the thing is that I did the right thing. You know, I wrote down my statement, passed it off to Chloe. Nothing happened. But you are right though. Like, we shouldn't do this on our own. We should pass it up to Jim or Tiffany.
Yeah, no, of course. Definitely. Or at least get their thoughts on it. If we make Tiffany think that this is her idea, if you want to plant some seeds with me,
I could do that, yeah.
yeah. I think Brittany might be on LOA. So if we're gonna scoot up to Tiffany, now's the time.
Yeah, I mean, Tiffany's always had a level head. I don't think that we would have need to scoot up to her, but I get your point.
No, I still think it's better if she thinks it's her idea. I think it would be more actionable in that case.
She would also be more enthusiastic about running it down if she thinks it's her idea.
Mm-hmm.
And something might actually get done.
Because we can't go through that level of insanity again. So that cannot happen. That is
Hopefully
just crazy.
I mean, hopefully it gets better, but I'm not faithful that it's going to get better.
Last couple games seem to have been, at least whenever we've been dealing with troopers and BCSO. Mind you, we haven't dealt with that many BCSO last couple shifts, but nothing really sticks out super negative. I don't know if high command talked to their high command, or I don't know, but it seems to be a little better. I'm hesitant to say that because, you know, it's always that 1 in a million.
Mm-hmm. Like, it could be better, but it feels like there's a long way to go, and any little slip up will get us right back to where we started. And I don't mean like from us. I mean like from the political situation.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I just want to, like, even, I think it does fall on us to look at our experiences, and even if it's not directly, get it up the chain by any means necessary in a framework that isn't crazy. The problem is that situation was just fucking crazy. Like, that's, you guys needed to take them back to Pillbox with you and find a fucking therapist or something, because we should have dropped them off at Parsons, honestly. That's insane.
Yeah. Actually insane.
Yeah, let me just get my little gauze out of my zipper here. This is gonna fix all the bullets. Insane.
Just need a small bandage here. That'll stop the hemorrhaging.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but it's so funny. It's so crazy. It's funny.
And that wasn't just the gunshot victims. 2 of them were beat to hell. Like, beat to shit, as in, like, there was serious danger of brain injury. Like, actual danger.
Probably had soft spots all over the skull. That's insane. Here, sir, let me get my fresh gauze out of my little fanny pack.
There's nothing in that med kit
You'll
that's
be
gonna help that
fine.
except
Sleep
for
it
the-
off.
Yeah, they needed a hospital. They needed a doctor.
That whole scene is just... Have you seen that scene, Red? It's so insane. Actually crazy. Yeah, I really think it is on us, though, to, by any means necessary, however the framing needs to be, the message needs to get up the chain, and it has to resonate like the truth of the situation and just how fucking crazy it is.
I'm with you on that, and I'm also with you on the struggle for that. Let's just
This
make
was
sure
like
that
a
we don't make
couple
Chloe's
weeks
mistake.
ago now, Rad,
We
but
just go straight to the
Sydney
chain
and
of command
Chloe got
and
locked
just bring our
in
concerns
BCSO
just to them and
cells
don't try to
because they couldn't
push
field treat
things
20
ourselves,
bullet
like by going to
wounds.
the DA or whatever.
Can you say that again, Sid? I'm so sorry. My brain trailed off in the rain.
No, I get you. Let's just not. I'm here. I'm with you 100%. If change is gonna happen, it starts with us. But let's not make Chloe's mistake, and let's just keep it to the chain of command.
No,
Whatever
of
we do, we
course.
push it through the chain of command.
Yeah. My chain is Vanguard, so time to do some good. But honestly, I really think if we make Tiffany feel like this is her idea, or just a really good idea in any way, I think she will run it up. She is really level-headed. She
really
is a fine choice for Vanguard.
Totally deserves it. 100% agree.
I think if she can look at us in any other way than her sister's Chew toy, I think the only thing that comes out of that is a net positive.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, Red.
Yeah, I'm on board. Let's do it. Do you have any ideas of how we're gonna make her think that it's her idea? I have a couple of my own, but I'm interested in your thoughts.
I actually don't know, other than just maybe making her aware of that situation
Mm-hmm.
and maybe aware that there is a statement somewhere
Yeah.
regarding that.
I could bring that up too. I could say that Chloe had some statements that I don't think anything got done with them.
I don't know if we want to bring Chloe into the conversation, though. I don't know if it would be productive. Not that I think that Tiffany isn't level-headed, but I think she might be so influenced by her sister, who we already know is completely against Chloe just based on what she said to us. I just don't know how much her sister's in her ear. They're twins. I assume it's a lot. But maybe don't say Chloe had statements, but maybe just say there's statements somewhere, and nothing was really done about that. And like maybe just really, I was thinking maybe just start with like, if we ever get the opportunity, we could just have our own conversation while she's in earshot, like in the bus with us, and let her want the tea, and then just give her the tea. Something like,
Trying to think.
oh Sid, have you been locked in BCSO lately? Just some kind of segue that will grab her attention. She'll be like, wait, what?
Might be a way, yeah.
Mickey's so divisive.
Ask if I've had any other run-ins with the BCSO or whatever. And then I could say, well, not since those times.
Just be
Those
like,
3
no,
times.
not since the time they wanted me to find enough gauze in my med kit to cover 20 fucking bullet wounds.
Yeah. To treat internal brain bleeding.
Chino did say little people. What? You're insane. Was that River?
We can work something
out. You should have fucking ratted River out. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, Chino.
Just gotta work out, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not in the headspace right now to lay out a whole ass plan.
No, that's completely fine. I don't expect you to. I'm just spitballing, honestly. That's all it is.
I'm horrible at office politics, if you haven't noticed. Because I don't care about him. I don't fucking... Like I keep saying, I just wish it could go back to the Sam so I can clock on and just enjoy my job. Not worry about anything.
I think that's what everyone ultimately wants. I think a lot of the source of that is just misinformation being sent up, and like when Jim and Chino had that court case and Chanel and Brittany and Miranda were like calling them rat fucks or whatever. Remember that at the courthouse?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, it turns out Jim was summoned as a witness. He was subpoenaed. Like he had no choice.
Yeah, I remember
But
that
like
too.
they ran with that. Like there's a lot of running with like just wrong information.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care if it's accurate. They care about the accusation.
Yeah. That's
If it has an ounce of truth in it, then they will twist it. They'll exploit it for their ends.
I guess the politics of that is that we need to combat that somehow. Like the only way we're going to be able to clock in and just do our job without worrying about that shit is if we ensure the right information gets to where it needs to go.
That, yes, and also robbing her of the reaction that she wants.
Yeah.
I've been ignoring all of her little jabs at me because I don't want to give her the pleasure of seeing me react. Because that's exactly what she
She's
wants.
bored with us. She tries, but she gets bored so easily.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't respond to it. Like
I just don't fucking. I have, yeah. One, I don't have the time. I got a job to do, and two, I don't want to give her the pleasure. So
Mhm.
I've already seen it too. Like, do you know that the last time we were on shift, I walked into the garage and she was just like, "Hi," and I responded, "Hey, how's it going?" We chatted very briefly, and I even shared a smoke with her. I
Yeah.
don't trust her, but
No,
it's
she gets so bored. Like when we didn't
yeah,
respond to the Chloe shit she was trying to throw in our face, like
yeah.
she gets so bored so easily.
I still don't trust her, but yeah, that's symptomatic of that. Exactly what you just said.
Yeah. I really think she has a lot of her own shit going on, Sid. I don't pretend to know what's going on, but
Yeah, me neither.
I mean the fact that she took an LOA is very indicative of something like
Mm-hmm.
and I think really everyone is gone. I mean,
No,
sure it could be that
it's a
her
different
sister got
hospital.
promoted and she didn't. Sure. I'm sure that plays into it a little bit, but I don't think that's the whole thing. And the thing about Vanguard, like when we're actually staffed, which we will be once we get these initiates through, we'll be in a better spot. I don't think Brittany truly wants that. If I'm honest, I don't think she wants to be cooped up in the hospital dealing with all the command shit.
Absolutely not. No.
She loves being out. She's the happiest when she's on a Valkyrie call or fucking Palomino. Like, she doesn't want to be at the hospital. I
Yeah.
know that.
Someone like her does not give up a position of underseer lightly. It's because that she was so restless as a doctor that she wanted to go over to TacMed.
And I don't blame her for that either.
Yeah, there's no shot that if she was put in charge of Harmony that she would stay in there. She would want to be in charge of the doctors there and the TacMed there. And she would want to be the little mini overseer there at Harmony.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing doctor shit and doing TacMed shit both.
Mm-hmm. I think she just knows it can't be like that. And like, I don't know what she's dealing with. I don't pretend to know. Only hurt people try to hurt like she does.
Mm-hmm.
Although we're mostly free from it because we don't engage her in that shit. And she gets bored. I mean, we're lucky with that.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what we need is to just make her bored of us and she'll leave us alone.
But I still don't trust that she's 100% sincere either.
No.
I feel
Not at
you.
all.
I know she's
No,
probably
not at all.
sending misinformation up, and the only way we can combat that is just doing what we do our
Yeah.
jobs, and sending up good information. Like,
Mm-hmm.
skip it entirely. Send up a good idea. Like, we should have. I know that there's something about. Wait, what is it? Lawful performance of duty. There needs to be endangering a patient. There needs to be something about for Sam's in regards to our our expertise in determining if something is endangering a patient.
We need legal protections for our medical opinions.
Yeah.
The same way that the cops have qualified immunity, we should have the benefit of the doubt that we are acting in the patient's best interest.
And that we have sound judgment. Like, even if our judgment wasn't sound, we roll deep in TAC teams, like usually at least 3. We can bounce off each other, but other people shouldn't be, their judgment shouldn't be weighted as heavily or at all compared to our judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, go ahead.
No, we definitely don't need law enforcement telling us how to do our job. Same way we don't tell them how to arrest criminals.
Yeah. And that insanity can't happen anymore. Not when someone has 20 bullet holes or like head trauma. Like, we need something that specifically attacks that. And it's going to have to be legislation, like, because that falls under whatever happened to Terry too.
Oh, the hit and run?
He said that, yeah, their trooper car hit him, that it wasn't the other way around, but he had a 47 in the back that was critical and he had to go. Like, he cannot stop. He's in the lawful performance of his duty.
Mm-hmm.
Or the lawful obligation of his duty.
Yeah.
Which is always to the patient.
That's another thing, you know, like Wakata put out that policy change that we're supposed to always articulate that they're dying. We had to do something. We have to save them. But we have no legal protection to back us up on that. We're still gonna go through the ringer of getting arrested and charged with shit and during the suspension until like that doctrine is tested legally.
Yeah. I really wish Chloe's thing didn't go to bench. We could have fleshed that out really good in a full trial.
Yep. And guess what? It would have been a member of command whose ass was on the line. Not not us grunts for once. As much as I like Chloe, as much as I wish that she was still around.
She never got really charged, like nothing that wasn't dropped before that, so I don't hold her responsible for that. Like, she would have been like me, a deer in headlights. Like, my lawyer said, okay, we just take this to bench. I'd be like, okay, we just take this to bench. But when thought about it later, or at least the way Chloe explained it to us, it made sense not to. And in fact, I think bench trials are never worth it. You need time to prepare your defense.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta listen to Shut the Fuck Up Fridays.
For real.
It's Friday.
No, you're right. I'm also trying to be aware of that too. It's like when I'm gonna start saying something stupid, I just ask myself, is this a great time to shut the fuck up? And usually it is. So I shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's paid off a lot.
Well, despite how I think that maybe tensions are eased a little bit with LEO in general, I think we should, if we ever find ourselves in that situation, literally just exercise your right to remain silent. We'll deal with it with the lawyers later.
That's what I was trying to do too. In those situations, I felt that if I spoke up, they were just gonna escalate tensions, and then I was gonna get arrested for something, some fucking like obstruction of justice charge or something, and I was just gonna be another casualty in the fucking hospital Game of Thrones battles that I haven't picked, fucking problems that I didn't create, and yet all the shit dumps on my lap.
It would be so much better if we had someone to teach the vanguards. like Lydia's somewhat back, but I don't feel like she's gonna be consistent. Like we need someone to teach Sam and Jim and Tiffany how
Mm-hmm.
this works. I mean, whether that's Rich or Callum, I mean, maybe Callum has
Somebody.
some overlap with Tiffany, which is good. What we really need is Rich to be around because he's
Mm-hmm.
more in our time anyway,
Yeah.
which would be really good for Jim. I don't know about Sam though. I feel like Sam's kind of earlier. Like he might be in Lydia's time slot,
The
but
last time I saw Rich was sorry. You go ahead.
no, I'm just thinking about like how everything shaked out. Like
Uh-huh.
the Vanguards really don't have much support beside each other, and like you said about Jim, like he's just kind of he doesn't know like or I think was it Chino that was saying that like he hasn't been told anything about like what to do as Vanguard.
Yeah, I don't remember actually. Somebody said it.
Someone said it. I can't remember who, but I mean if that's the truth then it's like
It's unsurprising at the very least if it is the truth.
we really need support from the top here
Mm-hmm.
to get them where they need to be. But that's not our fight. I just think it's really unfortunate how it shaked out. And I think we all really, really miss Chloe. That's not to say that, even to her own admission, that things couldn't have been done better.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the statements were just to send it up. You know, I had no idea that she was going to contact any other government department and try to get action on it right away. I felt it's just like, um, not to like double whammy here, but it's just like the bench trial thing. I felt like we were sort of mounting some sort of documenting some kind of defense for the future.
Yeah.
But
No, exactly. I thought I was participating in that as well. I didn't
yeah,
realize it was going to be taken that far.
yeah, I didn't realize, and not especially not at that moment. And she
Exactly.
realizes that herself, and but I think if those two things didn't happen in such quick succession, it's just a demotion. And then we have her around to like at least get feedback from for the new vanguards, you know, so that they have someone that they can go to that has experience, a lot of experience. It just seems like they're kind of just thrown out there to fend for themselves right now, which
Mm-hmm.
is kind of rough.
We need Rich, and the last time I saw him was like a week ago, and he clocked in for what, like all of 20 minutes, didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he was doing. I assume he's doing command stuff, like audits or some. I don't know. I saw him and then I didn't see him. Like he never said anything either.
Yeah. Again, we don't have the perspective of command. We don't know what's going on over there, but I have eyes to see. I can look around me and see the problems not getting dealt with.
Yeah.
I can see, you know, the effects of their poor decisions.
I don't necessarily know that it's poor decisions. I think it's just outside forces influencing them heavily with misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I say outside forces, I mean out of the chain, skipping cock,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a really bad game of telephone.
Yeah.
I just think we need their presence.
Yeah. We need their presence so that they can see what the truth is instead of relying on unreliable people.
But I think they too not to give them extra grace or whatever, but they look around and my gosh, Sam's must look completely different to them. All of their coworkers are gone pretty much, and
Yeah.
I don't know what that does for their own morale, to want to clock in. And
Yeah, for sure. From their perspective, all the people that they were at the hospital with are gone. Like, they must have seen them just drop one by one and see new people take their place, and they on some level are probably longing for Sam's that they loved and enjoyed and is no longer there.
mhm. Yeah, I think that too. And even Chloe, before she got fired, she was expressing a lot of that to us too. Like, everyone is gone. Like, Maria was gone, Lydia was gone. I mean, you could say was gone. I've yet to see that she's going to be consistent. Dale and Wyatt, like, there's so many people that are just gone. Hightower, like, everyone that Chloe knew, she said there's only 4 people that are still here. It's like Wachtov, Callum, and like Rich from her side. And like, but at least Chloe still had us. She still had her faithful and consistent first re-education team. And you, Sid. We adopt you.
Adopted.
Yeah, we adopt you. But at least she had that to fall back on. Now that Chloe's gone, it's like, yes, you could argue that Jim has us as well, which he does. I don't think any of us would not do anything he ever asked of us. But when you look at people like Sam and Tiffany and Lydia, it must be so foreign to them. Like, that doesn't bode well for them being more consistent either, does it?
No, it doesn't. It probably demoralizes them.
Yeah. It's just hard. We're going through a really tough period of growing pains and change.
Yeah, like I told Alex, Sam's is changing. We don't know if it's for the better or not yet. But I, for one, I guess I'm a bit of a cynic. I don't think it's going to be changing for the better. At the very least, I think it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Mm-hmm. No, I think so too. I'm hoping we're over the worst of it, because I feel like a lot of those tensions were also fueled by the issues we had with Elio. Not that I think Powers are ever going to give up fucking chasing us for 5 blocks and then ticketing us for 7 over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that that's ever going to change, or that he just won't like us because we had to do Bradshaw Protocol. But I think, at least with the others, I don't know if Command talked to them or whatever, but it seems at least the others possibly, at least what I've seen last couple of shifts, seem to be a little bit better. Like, but like I said earlier, somehow you end up with the 1 in a million situations, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 times in 2 weeks.
3 times. Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that can't happen again, you know?
I think like all 3 major incidents, I was there for them. It also include you were there for the one with Power too, so you were there for one of the 4, I guess.
That's actually insane to me that we're getting flack for code 2. Like, we don't need to be an emergency to code 2.
Right.
That's crazy. I mean, if anything, I thought he would at least attack, like, you broke a stop sign. Like, attack the facts. But no, he's like, where are you guys going? Like, is there a reason you're code 2? Yeah, we're trying to talk to. I don't know. I still don't know. I hated how Corwin threw you under the bus there, but it was a good excuse.
It really was. Yeah, he swooped in there and saved my ass from a bad ticket. But I kind of wish I ate the bad ticket instead because I saw a side of Corwin that I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, I wish we just were able to eat that ticket. Honestly, it's not that much.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad.
But it's also something to add to, like, something concrete. Like, we have a physical ticket. This is from Power ticketing us for being code 2. Like, it's just something we could have wrapped into the Bradshaw protocol thing. The other ticket, it would have been like 3 things we had on him. It's clear that he's targeting TacMed.
Yeah.
But oh well. We can't. That's another thing that can sometimes be frustrating at TacMed. You really can't control who's in your bus. Like, you can't. I don't mean just like the person. I mean, like, you can't control what they're gonna do. And when you're talking to somebody else, you can't really be like giving them orders or like, especially in that situation, you can't say just shut the fuck up Friday. Like, just we're gonna eat this because it actually helps us. Like, we can't say that, and we can't control other people's actions. It's kind of like when we had the initiate that like flew into Poppy's when he saw the guy fall off the roof. And it's like, no, like, we can't do that. Like, we don't have, it doesn't look like he's injured. Like, we don't have a dispatch call for that. We cannot do this. But like, we couldn't control because he was driving, right? Like, that's some of the frustrations. It's like,
yeah,
you just have to roll with the little mishaps like that. Same thing where we couldn't control what Corwin was saying. And he also outranked us back then, but not anymore.
I guess Specialist does have its uses sometimes.
Yeah, generally I don't think ranks matter.
Same.
It should not change your ability to do your job or how you do it, you know?
Operator and Specialist is the same shit. It just...
Vanguard just has command shit, which just seems like a whole other thing.
Yeah. The way I see it, Specialist is just, okay, you're first in line to take shift lead, and you can technically order other operators around, but you're also the one that takes all the flack for if somebody makes a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're the specialist on the bus.
True. You're the one that's supposed to lead the TAC team or whatever. I don't actually like throwing it around at all. Like, I changed my shirt just so people don't. I don't even think people realize. Anyone who wasn't on shift when Chloe did her announcement, I don't go out of my way to pull rank on anyone, you know? It's only when something's really serious that I would be like really assertive.
Yeah. And, you know, we could do that as an operator too. I do that all the time. When shit goes down that I really need to step in, I don't have any problem with doing that to a specialist too. I'll be like, listen up. This is what needs to happen. And I haven't been like countermanded yet for that because
it's the right choice. Because you're smart and you know how to do your job.
And it's usually just a case of them not seeing something from a certain angle that I just need to point out to them.
But yeah, I don't think there's, in that respect, I don't see a difference between specialist and operator besides shift lead.
Yeah.
But I mean, you have to do shift lead as operator anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And it's easy. All you do is just answer dispatch.
Just answer the phone. We could teach some other departments how to do that too. Just answer the phone.
And organizing TAC teams, that's like fucking of an assistant manager at a fast food joint could do that. Like that's not that's like basic leadership.
Yeah. Tiffany had to go to Valkyrie the other night when we were heading to the garage, and she's like, "Can you sort yourself into a tag team?" I'm like, girl, what?
That's
What do you
right. Like
mean?
like I don't want to say childish, but like how helpless do you think we are?
To be fair, it's not been that long since Tiffany's been back, and we generally don't usually have the same work time. It's only been recently. I don't know if it's like her schedule has changed, but it's only been recently that we've seen her around in our spot. So she probably just thinks like, I don't even know if she realizes how long we've been here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't fault her for that at all. But it's like, girl, the only time I have trouble picking the tag teams is more when there's like an uneven number to be split. That's when it gets kind of annoying because you can't really judge who's going to go 42 5 minutes into it, and then you're just going to have to do it all over again.
Yeah. You just have to make a choice and go with it. Hope you're right.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's just about getting the initiates where they need to be and where you think will be most effective for their training. At least that's how I approach it. I mean, I would have taken cilantro the other night, but we knew we were going 42. So there's literally no point in that. I would have rather, because Freddie and Virgil are operators, it's not really good to have two operators and initiate if you can avoid it. It's better to have a specialist. But we were going 42. So like it just didn't make sense. It would have interrupted his training. So it seemed the better choice.
Yeah.
And Freddie is fine. I am very confident in Freddie and Virgil because we trained Virgil, so
Yeah, Virgil is solid.
yeah, very solid.
He'll do just fine.
I wonder if
If he
he
can.
found someone tonight. He was
Yeah,
wearing
he
all
was in
white.
white. And I didn't see him after a while.
Maybe he found someone.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There wasn't a whole lot of mingling with the people that were wearing white.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. There was a lot of people wearing white.
Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot of mingling though. But at least people kind of like maybe just stood near each other and didn't move. So that's not what I associate with mingling.
Mm-hmm. Did you notice Athena and Oliver were wearing pink?
Yeah, wonder what that's about.
What's that about? I thought pink is, it's complicated.
It is, yeah.
Huh.
They both were.
I'm not making any judgments. Just curious.
Yeah,
Want
no
the
judgments.
tea?
Yeah. You think it might be a thing kind of like with Chloe, or a thing like?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe. Like maybe there's another person?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Kind of like a throuple situation going on.
I don't know how those people do it. I would.
Me neither.
I could not.
It's
I'm
just,
sorry, I could not.
It's just
I'm
not
not
for me,
sharing
no.
you. I'm not sharing.
No. Grabs her hand, squeezes it.
Squeezes
Neither
it
am I.
back. Kisses her hand. I'm sharing you with myself, and that's it.
That's right. Same here. You're the only girl for me, Miki.
Blushes. Do you think I should ask about if drone footage is acceptable?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you think I should ask if like drone images are acceptable for the TacMed challenge?
We should absolutely ask that.
Who could I ask, do you think? Or because it's literally like I explained earlier, I am not comfortable taking a break from my duties to snap photos.
Mm-hmm.
But I always send a drone up, so.
Yeah. I'm also not comfortable with harassing a patient after the fact, after they've been treated, and shoving a paper in their face and saying, "Hey, oh, can you rate your service here?" Like that's
I don't
essentially
know
what I'm
that I would
doing.
phrase it that way, Sid.
I'm just not comfortable with it. I know that we're getting them at their worst, and they just want to leave the hospital. And here I am, just like intruding upon that and saying, "Can you tell me? Can you tell my bosses how good of a job I did?" It just doesn't feel like me.
Yeah. No, I get that. It does feel like you're asking for a survey or something, which is.
It really does.
But it is mandatory, and I mean, I suppose we could submit invoices and photos without and just explain like the truth because they haven't got back to us.
So one of my questions is the word we statements. They just said that we need statements. They didn't say that it can be it has to be patient statements. They didn't say that it can't be fellow TacMed statements. They didn't even say it can't be our own statement. But we have no clarification, and I want to ask somebody what they mean by that.
Yeah, I think we need to get clarification on both points if we can.
For sure.
I'm not sure who to ask because I don't know that Tiffany or Jim even know that, or Sam. I almost never am working at the same time as Sam, so I never include him in that. But I just don't know where to get clarification on that. I mean, I'll write a statement. I can get statements from Virgil, DeLuca for like the earthquake 13
Mm-hmm.
Bravo, because I think that's the best one so far that we
Yeah.
have, for sure. I mean, I know you
For,
have courthouse, so like
yeah.
if you can get stuff for courthouse, that'd be great.
I
But
could
you're
probably get
also
one from
included
Tiffany.
in. Yeah, we can get. We should talk to Tiffany if we
We
can.
really should. We have several things to talk to her about now.
Yeah.
Hey, Miki, sorry, I'm gonna think about something real quick.
Okay, me too.
All right.
I gotta pee. Yeah, those are acceptable. Hey, Sandy Crack's free. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna pee. Sit. My butt's in the car. Can't have that.
Hey, Mickey.
Hi, beautiful.
Done thinking.
Do you want to go home and watch a movie?
I do, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Alright, let's do it.
You're so lovely, by the way.
Kisses her.
Precious bangs from her face, kisses her back.
Blush. Plays with her hair.
You make me so happy, Mickey. I love you so much.
I feel a lot better. I'm glad we didn't go to work.
I do too. I'm glad that we had this talk. I really am.
Yeah, at least some sort of idea going forward, right?
Yeah. It feels like we're doing good.
Yeah.
And I think we needed that.
I think so too. We need to see the potential rather than all the bad stuff, you know?
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. I was kind of dooming there.
No, I don't blame you. I mean, Chino was echoing exactly what you're thinking for the most part.
Yeah.
I get it. It can bring you right back to that mindset, you know?
It did. It reopened old wounds, and it's not Chino's fault at all. I'm not blaming Chino.
No.
It did just bring me back to that mindset where I was back then.
Yeah, we just have to come up with more stuff. We'll figure it out, you know?
Yeah, not that since we talked it out and feels like we're doing something about it, it just feels so much better to the next time I clock into work, I can really hit the ground running, you know, get back on that horse. So, thank you for the talk.
Of course. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh.
Kisses her one more time.
Blushes and kisses her back. You look so great tonight, Sid.
You do too. You look amazing.
I feel bad. I did have the same thing River had, but I only have limited options in our closet.
Ah, don't feel bad about that. Alright, so back to the mall?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Also, Mickey? Mickey, I'm also very glad for a particular thing. When I asked you to promise me that it wasn't about trying to spare me, you told me that it was. I'm very appreciative that you told me the truth.
I'm never gonna lie to you, Sid.
Yeah. That you didn't try to spare me that or anything, you know? There's no secrets between us.
It wasn't the only reason. It's just part of the reason, you know?
Yeah, and you did make me see that, and I'm glad for that as well. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm very happy that you felt you could be totally open and honest with me, and we could work it out.
I'm glad that you're happy about it.
Takes your hand, squeezes it.
Squeezes back. I'm sorry if I came off hot-collared at first.
I would say that I kind of recognize that, but I also knew that I didn't take it like I did last time, you know? It's hard to describe. I knew you were... first off, I wouldn't call it that hot collar or whatever. I knew that you felt strongly about something this time. Like, this time I knew that you felt strongly about something and that you have a lot of reasons behind those feelings and I wanted to know them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel like it takes me a long time to express everything I'm feeling, and
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if I don't get the opportunity to fully explain, because it takes me so long, that it could be misconstrued as something else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want you to feel like that. I don't.
No, not at all. And I think that's this time I was able to recognize that and give you the floor all the time you needed and just hear you out.
Thank you for giving me the chance to
Of
express
course.
everything.
Of course, anytime.
Oh, look, more rain. What a surprise.
It's been raining all day. And don't get me wrong, I love the rain. It just felt like it was matching the vibes today this time.
You're not wrong. Do you think it was the sad songs that kept it going?
Yeah, sad songs on a Valentine's Day performance was certainly a choice. That's not a choice I would have made.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think artists perform their best when they talk about like their own, like a lot of relationship stuff and like the bad stuff that can happen.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like it's really natural for artists to like gravitate to that negative sort of headspace.
Oh, of course.
So I don't blame them. I just wish there
No.
had been more happy songs, that's all.
Exactly, yeah, I 100%. I don't fault them for expressing their emotions that way at all. Just, yeah.
It was
just
a
wasn't the
choice.
time and place, I think. Yeah. Exactly. Look at me, I barely even slowed down.
You rebel, Sid.
Is cool and badass.
Think she looks the part.
Blushes.
You look so cool, Sid.
It's... I don't know how to say it, but you're a big part of that, Miki. You're my other half.
Oh. I can't help but think that your plans for tonight got ruined a little bit.
No. My plans were... Okay, my plans were to give you the flowers, give you the card, go with you to the show, and then just have a nice night from there.
Really?
That was it. Yeah.
You
Wherever
sure?
the night took us. It really was, yeah.
Okay. You would tell me if I ruined your plan, right?
No, absolutely. Like, really, I wanted it to go from there, like wherever the night took us.
Okay.
Hey. Are you down below or up above? Oh shit. Nice. I'm in the garage underneath. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I didn't have time to find the right shoes for this fit, honestly. I wish I had more time, but everything just starts so early, and everyone else thinks that was late, and it's like, what?
Right. But I did have a great time with you, Mickey, regardless of what you wore. Don't get me wrong, appreciate the effort, and you look amazing.
Blushes, you look amazing yourself.
Oh. You give me the confidence to wear something like this.
You looked great. I mean, you still look great. You look great in anything, but you looked especially great tonight, especially in the rain, for no reason at all. Looks away. Get off the bed bugs, Sid. Get off the bed bugs. Oh, gross. It's nasty here.
God.
Stay off the floor.
You're right. You're right.
It's so gross here.
It's so
Sorry I
gross in
made you
this
pass out.
Just you make me feel so amazing, Miki. In every way.
Precious. I want to believe you, but it's like I don't know what I'm
Silanova
doing.
is now following.
Silanova, thank you for the
I'm also
follow.
just figuring all this out as I go along.
C. Silanova. Sorry, she butchers everyone's name. Sorry?
I mean, I'm also just figuring all this out as I go along.
Yeah, I feel like I fuck it up a lot, especially when I'm passionate, and I feel like that can come out as like a really dominant vibe, and I promise you I don't mean that at all. It just means I have thoughts I need to get out, and whether they're valid or not, it just has to get out, and it takes me a long time to say it.
Miki cups her cheeks, stares into her eyes. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you and me against the world. In my eyes, we're equals, and it's not about domination or anything. It's not about like. Okay, here, let me put it like this. Your passion is one of the best things I love about you.
Casilla Nova, how do you say your name? I know that people can often like mistake it, and I think you did too. I think maybe that's what it was a couple weeks ago when we had a little, or last week when we had a little misunderstanding.
Oh.
I think people, all they see is the coming in hot part, but that's really just because my thoughts are all jumbled, and I don't know how to get them out, but I just got to get them out, and sometimes it could seem inconsiderate, and
It's relatable, really.
Chia Nova?
I sometimes get that way too, where I have all
Oh my gosh,
jumbled
I would have
thoughts.
never known that.
And maybe I take it to the opposite extreme, where I just shut up and just quietly consider what I'm going to say, and people take that as passivity when it's really just
awesome.
Me trying to work out
I hope
how
your
to best
night's
express
going good.
myself.
Yeah, I do think we are very different people, but I feel like we do complement each other. I'm glad you're in my life, Sid.
Clings to her tight. Miki, meeting you, it really, truly was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Same. In my work life and my personal life. You helped me so much when I was learning at work, and you just welcomed me so easily, and nothing was hard with you, Sid.
I'm so glad.
You made me feel like I fit.
Yeah.
And then I just grew to love you so much. Let's get changed.
For sure.
Yeah, we'll watch a movie.
Yeah, movie night clothes?
Yeah,
movie
night clothes.
I'm gonna put on something comfy then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put on my pajamas.
Now that's an idea.
Uh-huh.
It's comfy.
It's very comfy. You know what? I'm gonna shower, Sid. I didn't have time. I slept in so long.
It's totally peaking.
Notices but doesn't care. Blushes. You look so hot in that, Sid. I'm sad you went shopping without me, but I'm so glad you did. If that makes sense.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise.
No, I get it. I totally get it. It's totally fine.
I wasn't sure that this is something that you were gonna like.
Oh, I love it. I also love the pink one like that you have. That one is smoking hot, but I understand the color choice
Yeah.
because
Needed it to be red for tonight.
yeah, for sure. I would have loved to wear the purple one, but yeah, like I said, we had a dress code to follow, so to speak.
Yeah. I didn't see a whole lot of people in red, at least not compared to the white. While she's distracted with the towel, slaps her ass. Mickey, if you're talking, I can't hear.
Blush is blushing, dries off. Is not staring at all. Is totally staring. Gets
Notices.
changed.
Drops the soap. Oops.
Doesn't care if she gets wet. Slaps her ass.
Hey.
Hey.
Trying to pick up the soap here.
No worries, no worries. I'll give you some privacy. Is brushing her teeth. Stays bent over for longer than necessary.
Is totally watching.
Ooh, what you looking at? Oh! Has a wet handprint on her undies. Finishes brushing with ultimately fresh toothpaste.
Looking at a smoking hot lady. Dries off.
Slaps her ass back. Flosses. Fucking hates it. Wants a water flosser.
One day we'll get a water flosser.
One day. Grabs a bowl of chips and popcorn. Puts it on the bed table. You want Twizzlers?
I do.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What kind? Strawberry or black?
Strawberry.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say strawberry.
You know me too well.
Stares at her ass. You're so hot, Sid.
Share all you want.
Put strawberries, Twizzlers in the snack bowl. Alright, it's a mix. It's popcorn, chips, and Twizzlers, and whatever you pick is what you get.
Hell yeah.
I mixed
Love
everything.
it.
Alright, let's get comfy. Do you have the remote?
Yeah, here it is. Right here. Grabs the remote.
Oh, I spelled that wrong.
All set.
Gay movie night!
Hey.
Snuggles up to her and watches the movie.
Pulls her into an embrace. Gets
Loves
comfy.
it.
Kisses the top of her head and starts watching the movie with her too.
Puts the bowl on her belly and eats it. Watches the movie. Alright, guys, let's go raid someone. They're watching a movie.
I love you, Miki.
I love you, Sid.
Watch us a movie too.
Let's see. Who is strumming? Is watching the movie. I love you, Sid.
Love you too, Miki.
All right. Oh, Versetti is strumming. Let's go raid Cozy. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you all. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, but it won't be till late tomorrow because I gotta do Valentine's stuff tomorrow. Appreciate all your support. Remember, be the reason that someone laughs or smiles. That is very important in life. It's about the happy times and the funny times. All right. See you guys later. Let's go raid Cozy. Cozy plays Trooper Versetti and also Jamar Jenkins. He's on Versetti today.